I knew I thought I unmuted myself. It appears I was unmuted the entire time and I muted myself. God damn it. Stop yapping, I muted. God damn. Well, I gotta do it all over again. Anyways, my intro was shit. It was dog shit anyways. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hello, everyone. Once again, it's I, Joe Voodoo, back at it once again with another Soviet Republic stream. Now, obviously, I like you guys. Totally was not unmuted. Last week, there was supposed to be a Soviet Republic stream, but unfortunately, it was blocked out by something that was more important than Soviet Republic, that being the Touhou popularity poll. Thank you for informing me about this chat, about the sudden unmuting. Yeah. In the Soviet Republic, everyone understands each other without words. True words ever spoken. Hello there, greetings. First try, baby. Oh yeah, most definitely. Oh yeah, let's go, baby. All right. Anyways, so as it goes, like I said, we did not have Soviet Republic last week because we had the Touhou popularity poll. So that means that that superseding the Soviet Republic means that we didn't put a week back. And now we are back to Soviet Republic today. But another important thing is, as of this morning, the Touhou popularity poll has concluded. That means that the polls are closed. No longer open. No longer shall you vote. But for all hopes that if you did vote, that you voted fairy. For that, I would not be the vote fairy guy if I was not shilling said campaign speech of voting fairy. So obviously, we are going to be waiting for the results of the Touhou popularity poll, and we will be reviewing it possibly on Sunday, maybe on Saturday. Really depends on when the results come out. Now, I'm anticipating good results of this current fairy campaign. We managed to get more eyes on it than we did last year. If we regress, well, it's a failure, and we shall never return to the Vote Fairy campaign ever again. For that we have failed, and we shall not be able to recover. But if we succeed, we will be able to go on for a third year of Touhou Vote Fairy. Now, as it goes, my predictions as to who will be the top contending choice of the number one best girl vote of the Touhou popularity poll this year, my theory is that first place is going to be... Wait for it. First place is going to be Flandre, followed by Reimu, followed by Koishi, followed by Marissa in fourth, Remilia in fifth, Sakuya in sixth, Mei Ling in seventh, and then, let's see, who else do I believe will be up in the higher spots this year? I think Yomu will be eighth, Cerno will be ninth, because we always dream and believe. And then, I'll be a little bit selfish. I'll say, somehow Aya got 10th. Aya got 10th place. Who knows? Maybe Patchy? Where's Patchy at? 13th place. That's my theorization. Mark that down, boys, because I'm gonna forget. I'm glad Mei Ling was there. I believe that Mei Ling is gonna move up this year, just due to the current situation at hand, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, the future stream. The Touhou EOSD remake coming out. And I'm throwing Koishi up in the top just because there's a lot of Koishi people out there. I'm just saying, there's a lot of Koishi people out there. I'm being frank when it comes to my guesstimation. I'm being, what do you say, practical in a sense. Now, obviously, I could still be wrong, and I would like to be wrong. I'm not, ironically enough, I'm not a big fan of seeing the same characters up at the top of the list every single year. I know. Reimu, Marissa, Andre, they're super duper popular characters. You see them practically everywhere. But can we get like a different girl up at the top, like first place for once? What about like, I don't know, like Yuma Totetsu or Noreko Michigander or I don't know, maybe a Megamu Izumaru. There's so many other different types of Touhou funny girls that are just waiting to be potential tapped. They just need like that special push up to the front. Hell, even Sanae. Sanae is like in rank 20. She's like in the back areas. She's in the back rooms, but she's in the top 20. I mean, I understand top 20 is still pretty important, but can we at least throw her into like a, I don't know, like a third place position for once? I feel like every time when they try to go and change up the Touhou popularity poll each and every year, it just gets more and more cliche. You start seeing the patterns, and you just start thinking, I know what's going to happen. I know who's going to win. You shouldn't know who's going to win. Your prediction should be... Your prediction should just be, like, out of the random, and people should be able to go and doubt your expectations. But too often, people just say, oh, yeah, that makes sense. It shouldn't make sense. Now, at the same time, you could say, oh, yeah, Rainbow Marissa makes sense, but Flandre? Flandre hasn't been in a game since Touhou 17.5. And then even before that, she wasn't in any games. She was just solely promoted by meme energy. Same with Koishi. The only thing that pushes Koishi forward is KKHTA and the last fighting game that she was ever in. Boggles the mind. Makes me confused. Number 1 will be the girl in the C62 circle cut for Comiket Catalog, aka Rin Satsuki. True. We can always hope and wonder if we will get Rin Satsuki DLC for EOSD remake, but I highly doubt it, Depp. I highly doubt it. We will never see Rin Satsuki. She'll never be revived from the code. Just like Mima. Mima's never coming back. She's never coming back, even if we try. But we can always vote for her inside the popularity poll, which, by the way, if I remember, she is like around rank 40-something. Missio will be top 40. I know she will. I saw a lot of people voting for Missio this year. I'm very surprised on that. A fair amount of people voting for Missio. Even me. I made her my rank 2 spot solely because of Missio Mondays. I think if I didn't conclude Missio Mondays, or if I didn't do Missio Mondays, I probably wouldn't have voted for Missio. But at the same time, I still like to appreciate Missio. Now, does she replace my spot for Best Bird? Probably not. I still prefer Aya. But next year's Fairy vote, if I were to go and push Fairy further, I think I'll go back to the route of voting for other favorite best girls that I appreciate. This year was a special one, just because I wanted to go and promote Fairy in a very unique way. Not only just promoting the fairies that matter to us, i.e. the mob fairies, but also the fairies that might need a little bit more representation, a little bit more notoriety, like the 3 fairies of light, or maybe Dayusi. Now, obviously I voted for Cerno, but that's just because you can't have a Dayusi without a Cerno. Dayusi is just a single, the tag-along for anywhere that Cerno goes. She just makes sure that Cerno doesn't get hurt or messes up on something and causes an incident, you know what I mean? But I think next year, what I'll do for my fairy vote, I think I'll do for my next year's fairy vote. I'm thinking of putting Aya back on the menu, Yuyuko back on the menu, and let me think, who else? Chimata? And then potentially some other mooks on there, if maybe some of my other favorite mooks. But obviously Fairy's gonna. I think Fairy will consistently stay my first vote for until I get bored of voting Fairy, which I don't think I will anytime soon, because obviously I have a Fairy mascot, and my generic Fairy mascot needs to be supported in some sort of way. Now, obviously, we will cease our discussion on the Touhou popularity poll until the big results come out. And obviously when the results come out, we will discuss about it and go in very deep depth and even look through the entire list, and we'll do our own review of the Touhou popularity poll results. I think that'd be a very good idea. What do you guys say? I think that would be good. Now, obviously, this Sunday, we still have Power World stream, so I'm not quite sure on how we're going to do that. We might do 2 streams one day, or we might just do a chain of events. That being, we start out with a review of the Touhou popularity poll, and then end it with Power World. I don't know. I really don't know, but we'll figure it out when we get there. But anyways, like I said, we will halt our discussion, cease our attitude and chatter, and try and focus on the road ahead of us. And that road ahead of us is a long and cold one. For that, we are trying to go and make sure that the Soviet Union does not cut our power off. For that, as of recent, we have discovered that we have the ability to go and make clothes. We have many choices ahead of us, many roads to take, and we chose the one that was very stylish and involved Adidas, right next to the alcohol plant. What a combination, I do say. Now, let us go and hop back into Soviet Republic once more. Soviet Republic Workers and Resources, on its way! Let's see, I've been waiting for the results of the Touhou vote. Oh, most definitely we all are. We wait in anticipation, but in the meantime, we will wait in a different way. That waiting shall be done in-game. Here, let me go and turn down my Touhou music just a little bit. We're going to keep our Touhou music running this time. Last time, I was like, yeah, I'm not sure I should keep it on or not. I think it's best to just keep it on. I mean, we do have our wondrous Soviet Union music that we do have playing inside the game, but I prefer the Touhou music because, you know, Touhou channel and whatnot. Now, let's go and see if we can get everything running. There we go. We got the game up and going already and revving the go. So where we last left off, we managed to go and take out another loan to go and safely secure our forming empire. It's still a fledgling. And I think what we might need to do, we might need to go and expand our population even further this way. We got some empty spots over here. We got a little heating plant over here. And that means that we might need to go and cram in some housing over here. That housing will probably be used to go and supply workers to said clothing factory in Yamame. So essentially, what we had is that we were trying to figure out what we can do with the surplus amount of grain that we have going on. Also, in the meantime, we will need to get started on building another grain storage in Minariko because of the fact that we have so much grain. It's coming out of our ears. And soon we will need more grain as we expand our population. Still harvesting, still building, and the town of Yugi is coming along slowly but surely. But I don't think we will have the funds to keep up in the meantime. Now, granted, we do have our coal production up and going. Our people still yearn for the mines. But yearning can only bring in so much revenue. We need to go forward. We need to get to the end goal of whether it be selling this coal or using this coal for our nefarious purposes. So, hence, we need to figure out some strategy plans as to what to go and do first. And I think right now, my focus is trying to get these guys started and up and running. Because I think as soon as I can get these up and running, only then can I start truly making some profit. We need to make some clothes, sell those clothes, and then after that, after we sell those clothes, we should be able to get a little bit of a stable income. So we do not run out of money that we could borrow. Increasing our debt ceiling, currently at the moment, it's not a major goal, but it's part of the victory process, I say. Let's see. Can't wait for the Akita Neru Tipsy in the next Fairy Fashion February. I mean, we got Taito Tipsy, we got Miku Tipsy. I guess Akita Neru is next for next Fairy Fashion February. Alright, let me go and get that built. I'm gonna get this constructed in the meantime. Build that road. Build that road. There we go. We still have dollars that we could borrow, by the way. We have not taken out any loans on dollary dues. At least there's that. We also have plenty of fertilizer that is able to be used right now, so at least we don't have to buy fertilizer, but the issue is it takes forever to be picked up, and I don't know why. Probably because you're moving it by hand or by shovel or something like that. Something ridiculous. Ridiculous measures are being taken to move that amount of shit. Alright, let's see here. What do we have for trains for sale? Nothing really good. Always gotta check the border to make sure if there's any, like, good locomotives for sale. Because we're going to be needing some trains, more trains, eventually, to go and move inventory. We have alcohol that we could sell now. Speaking about said alcohol, I think you can sell the alcohol. Yes, you can sell the alcohol so as long as capacity is past 80%. Alright. Also, another thing is, as soon as you start tapping into the industry of selling grain, only then do you start, or selling grain-based products, only then will you start having to go and deal with the capacity of grain storage inside your nation. That means that you have to go and keep it up. You know, do a little bit of a chop. You're going to need to go and grow those grasses a lot faster. Keep them stored up. We got Tipsy cosplaying as Miku and Taito. With Nero, we will have the complete Triple Baka group. It only took 3 years, but we finally achieved Triple Baka Tipsy edition. In the meantime, let me see over here. So we got the city of Yugi. Or, I don't know why I keep on calling it city. This is clearly a town. But I guess maybe inside our Soviet standards, this could be considered a city in its own right. I need to build that. We also placed down our power plant and our heating plant. We can't move anyone in here just yet until we get this bad boy set up. Once we get this guy set up, only then we'll be able to try and even consider on moving people in here. Because I can move in people right now. But as soon as winter hits, everyone will die, and that will be the end for these people. So we don't want to do any abrupt deaths. Instead, what we will want to do is go and build in an area where we can move in people, and potentially expand in an area where people will not, well, exponentially die. So let's go and start off with getting some buildings in hand. I'm going to go and turn my mods off in the meantime. There we go. Just, none. That way we could go and see what default buildings we have. I'm still trying to stick with default buildings as much as I can without having to, like, you know, rely on modded buildings too much. Because I feel like if I were to rely on modded buildings too much, then I don't know. I feel like it'd be like a bit of a crutch. Sometimes modded buildings can be a little bit cheaty. Really depends on the building. But let's get started on this. So I'm going to put some high capacity in this area because we have some high capacity for these grocery stores at least. Alright, put 2 down here. Do I want to lead a road across there? No, I don't think we need a road in there. We could put these guys as close as possible. Actually, no, we could put a trash bin in the middle of that. Waste bin, waste bin. Where are my waste bin? Copy pasta, you. If any object is to be modded, it's going to be the waste bins. Because the waste bins that do not have clipping boxes are best. There you go. Alright. Place one more right over here. We have max heat capacity in this area. We might need... No, we have a kindergarten right here, and it's at decent capacity. How are we doing with schools? We got a big school right over there, raring and ready to go, supplying our city with education. Potentially, maybe, we have a house of culture. We might need another sports arena. Another sports arena will be needed in this area. Alright, let's see. What we got? Sports facilities. Sports hall. Oh. You know what? This one looks good. Nice little tiny sports hall. What is this? Big fucking sports... no. No, no, no. Even bigger sports hall. No, no, no. Medium-sized. Oh, that's indoor pool. And a regular-sized sports hall. What's the capacity here? 530? 1090? Let's go with this one. This one seems nice and quaint for this area. Is there anything under this? There's a heating pipe right there. Could build it right here. Okay, so next thing's next. Let's go and also place down another police facility. I feel like we might need another one. Police station small. No, we don't need a small police station. Regular size police station. Big ass police station. The mid-sized police station. Yes. Yes. Where do I want you? Potentially here? I think right here will do. That way our citizens are in reach of the law and do not tend to go and do anything stinky. We got, let's see. Hello there, Tiwi. Yes. You liked Touhou so much. I changed my name to Tiwi. Wow. Damn. So glad to see I'm spreading the Touhou fandom in many different ways. Hopefully it also encourages you guys to actually go out and play the games too. I like it when Touhou fans play the Touhou games. We have too many people these days considering themselves like full-blown Touhou fans, but have never touched a Touhou game. Or even the music. You gotta touch the music too. Come on. What you doing? That's a spa cafe. We need a medical facility over here. Feel like we need to go and keep our health up. Don't want to fall back on that. That's a hospitable. We have a hospitable right over here, but we can always go with another clinic. Mondo Largo Hospitable? No, we're not ready for that. We're not ready for that type of capacity, no. We need to flatten this out. There we go. Where's my hospital? There it is. Flip that around. Place that right over here. This is all for the clothing factory, so we could go and get all the people inside the clothing factory. Now, originally, the idea was that this was supposed to be for hotels. But I figured out since we're going to be a little bit too close to the factory to truly get a hotel facility set up, I think we're going to have to go and hold back on that idea until we get into a newer area to go and put down a resort. I'm thinking probably inside this open spot that's still calling to me. I feel like this over here is the promised land for the capital city. And it starts with Yugi and it ends with the Tipsy. Essentially, that's what I plan on naming the capital city. Capital city will be named Tipsy. Why is chat kind of quiet? It's small streams. We're a small channel here. We're not like a big poppin' channel. So if you ever see the chat moving slow, you can always go and try and chat with fellow people inside the chat. Try and go and create a little bit of clamor in there. It's up to you, comrade, whether to go and start a chattery or not. Alright, let's see here. I want to go and put you down. Actually, wait. Do I have those square buildings? I think I do. I do have these. These ones are smaller. The hell did I just put down? 48. And you're also 48. You know what? We'll go with this building. We'll go with this building. We just went with those square pillars earlier. We'll go and hinder off of those. I need some more waste bins. Always got to get some waste bins on you. Never know when you need them the most. Might need to also up my trash capacity. We need to maximize the amount of garbage that we're putting out here in this republic. Tiwi Inaba wants carrots. Yes. Opens mouth. Someone throw a carrot emoji at that fellow chatter. I demand it. The streamer demands the carrot emoji to be thrown. Cast it! And roll d20. Alright, let's see right here. Potentially another... Oh, did we just make money? No, we did not make money. We did not make money. I thought I just saw the money thing go up. I was wrong. That's sad. We are not making any money, and hopefully we will change that soon. Soon, 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 I hope to change. Outdoor sports facility. Magical b-ball court. Right over here. Football court. Can't put that there. But I can put some monuments on top of that. What is this? Liberation Arch? Oh, that's new. I don't remember having this. Huh. It's just a liberation arch. It's just a nice little arch that knows that you are free inside this Soviet Union. Alright, let's see. Put a simple statue right here. No, reminding people of our agricultural wonder. That is what our nation is built off of, agriculture. Let's see. Oh wait, no. I could just click it. Click it. Monumental. I got a 5. I broke someone's window. Damn. Should have rolled better. Flag? What's this? Oh, it's a bunch of flagpoles. Nice. You know what? We can put some flagpoles down there. Newspaper stand. Get informed, people. Is that facing the right way? I think it is. Seems like it is. I'm not sure. I might put that on backwards. I don't know what that is, but decorative stuff, essentially. That's what it's telling you to put down. Red Star Monument. Too tiny. Too tiny. Let's put like a nice little obelisk monument right here. Maybe it could be reminding people of the Great War or something like that. In the meantime, we do have some kind of conflict that's going on inside the West. I don't know what it is. Something having to do with the Krauts invading a land of Poles or something like that. I don't know how else to deal with anything, but it sounds important. But I don't really care. Let's see here. Let me grab some more monuments in here. What else can I throw in here? That's all my monuments I got. Maybe another Stalin statue? No, we already threw in a Stalin statue. A steel? Oh, it's just a little Soviet crest. Little tiny Soviet crest. Maybe that could be for the police station. Right here. There we go. That way people know what nation you're in. Yay, Wonder Hoy. What's PJSK? I don't know what PJSK. By the way, anyone know what PJSK? It's probably some kind of acronym. I beat Ascent 6 and 7 of Peak today. Wow. Congratulations on being Peak's Ascent 6 plus 1. Congratulations. I don't have much of a consolation prize for you, but I'm sure that you are really good at Peak. That new Ascent 7, I tried doing that by myself off stream, and it's not easy. It's definitely not easy. Yesterday's map generation, it was okay, but that Mesa biome was a little bit of a doozy. Kind of all over the place. Kind of got lost. There was no, like, clear path as to where to go. Alright. Might need to put some more housing down here. Let's see. What houses can I put down here? Maybe more of these? These? Maybe more of these. Flats. Hey, you know what? Wait, these look like some good flats. How much do you contain? 70 workers? 112 workers? That might be a little bit too much. Might be too much for us, actually. Surprisingly enough. What are you? You're a corner flat. 55 workers. Too wide. We placed you down in Yugi. Yugi! Workers flat 89. 80. 85. 60. 80. Okay, maybe we might need to go with these buildings then again. The squares! Bring out the squares! Maybe, wait. Maybe I can. You know, I'll place one of these things down just for aesthetic purposes. Because it looks nice. If it looks nice, why not place it down, I say. Oh, wait. That's because I placed it down over there. I'm dumb. Well, clearly I'm not that dumb because I am speaking. Yeah, but that's past hyperbole purposes. Hyperbolic. There we go. We can place some tall buildings on the shoreline. Can't just leave it empty, I say. Alright, let's see. Place some buildings here. Place some buildings there. And some buildings here. There we go. We got our shore lined up for surely. Emu means smile. Wait, what? Today's seed was pretty easy. Also got lucky rescue clause. Oh, okay. So today's seed is easy. So you're telling me that if I were to go and play Peak after the stream is over, I'd be able to have a good time and not torment myself on Ascent 6 and 6+1? Because currently at the moment I'm training so I could go and do Ascent number 8 on stream. Because I know that no one else on the Discord, on my Discord or my friends list want to go and do Ascent number 8. They do not want to. They do not want to do it. They live in fear of Ascent number 8. I mean, I don't blame them. That is a ridiculous Ascent. There's a lot of stuff that hinders on that. You have to sacrifice one inventory slot every time. You like Touhou so much? Hell yeah. Oh, I know I could put here. I could put a new bus station because this bus station is a little bit too far away and we're not going to be able to get enough people in here. So I'm going to go and do this. Let me go and grab a bus station. I think one of these bus stations will do. Or maybe not. Do I have a... I'm going to have to go and check a modded bus station. Broadcasting, school, repair, shop, storage. Platform station. Industrial cableway. Bus stop with pedestrian entrance. This might be a bit too modern for the time era. What are you? You are a bus end station? What's your capacity? 500 workers? Alright, well let's try this bus station. I'm not quite sure what this is. Oh, it looks like it's a custom stop, I'm guessing? Let me see here. What's your details? What are your deets? Room for unloading and loading, 1. And that's not that good. That's not that good for a bus stop. I mean, granted, it is if you're just, like, focusing on small things, but we're focusing on the macro. Macro, not micro. Let's see. What are you? Another variant of that. Bus station V2. You're an electric bus station, but Do we have a non-electric version of you? Let me see. Because this is just an in and out. Because this might be a good one. Because it has 2 stops on it. I mean, I could clearly see it because it's made for electric buses. Which, if I think about it, maybe putting in electric buses wouldn't be a bad idea. Especially if it's just going straight to one area and another. Buses built with function in mind. Practicality. There we go. We'll place that there. It's a bit of a pricey build, but it should be good. Should be a good build. Cries. Comrade Major Joe Toon, I wanted to say good luck and love from a military institute. Not saying which. Oh, don't worry. Do not dox yourself, fellow chatter. Do not dox yourself, please. We don't need that inside the chat. But I understand. You were the guy that was saying that you're going to like a military college. Hopefully you're having a good time over there, my guy. Hopefully you're having fun with the boys. In the meantime, let's go and check on our happiness rate. Last time our happiness rate plummeted as a result of a gas crisis, most likely caused by the Krauts. But it seems as if it is recovered and our gas is back up to proper storage. I'm going to need to fix this though. Let me see here. Bam. We are going to need to focus on fixing up these roads, though. If we are to improve our nation, we need to fix these roads. Unfortunately, we do not have much of an ability to really go and slap out some asphalt right now, but I could do it on the down, while we're on the down low. We're not in the winter season yet, so I believe that we should be able to go and make an asphalt. Why is the building on fire? What building? Residential? Okay, it's not important to me. It's residential inside Ezai. We should be good. I want to connect it here. Lay this out to here. Alright, so I should be able to go and double road this all the way up to there. You know, we're pre-planning for future infrastructure. It only makes sense that we get pre-planned for whatever may come our way. Yeah, I know. It's like interfering with ants. You just put your hand in their way and they start swirling around saying, what's going on? Oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared. Stan, help me. I don't know who Stan is, but should help him. Alright, let's see here. I want to upgrade this. It's going to cost $12,000 dues, but not as much dollar dues if I go and pay for it with my own resources, so. There we go. Okay. I want to go and reconnect you. Go like that. Just in case. This is so things can get repaired. Give everyone state allocated fumos and increase happiness rates. Oh, most definitely. We will give everyone a fairy plushie. Everyone will get a fairy plushie. Fairy fumo. And then watch, as they get angry, they'll slowly but surely start to go and as they get angry, they'll defile the fairy fumos by, I don't know, throwing them into the river or something like that. Boston Tea Party style. A fairy fumo. Very good indeed. How are we doing over here? Dep is on the move. Our major grain storage is running low, but we can also get started on building this too while we're at it. Now we can go and get our increased storage capacity. Everyone will go this way, and they'll stop going that way. Let's see, is this assigned? This might take a bit much, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Then all we need to do is just build, simply just go straight across here. Put a notification on that for when that is done. Put a notification on this for when that's done. These walkways, they'll get done as they go. This is more like a time thing. So probably by the end of this stream, these will be up and running and ready to go. Ah. A fairy fumo sounds peak? Yes. Peak fairy fumo, indeed. We have 9 people without jobs. That's good. This needs to be fixed. Let me go and fix that. Alright, let's see here. How we want to do this? There. This road has priority now. Yeah, that'll keep the flow going. Because we got a lot of people coming in and out this area. And I'm hoping that as soon as I build this road, it'll probably quell a lot of the traffic coming in through here. And potentially maybe reroute this road over here. That way, it does not block out much of my internal city infrastructure. Me thinks yes. Me thinks yes. That's a wonderful idea. A wonderfully devilish idea indeed. By the way, vote Fairy. Always vote Fairy. We like to support Fairy here, and we anticipate the outcome of the Touhou popularity poll. I want to see Fairy go higher than ever done before. By the way, I didn't really make it part of the campaign, but it was part of it in its own right. Our goal is to get rank 50 this year. I don't think we're going to get rank 50. I don't have high hopes in getting rank 50, but we could always dream of getting rank 50, you see. The initial idea was to go and say just like, yes, we were going to go and fight Byakuren. Byakuren was going to be our confrontational goal, essentially. But as time progressed, I was like, maybe not having a focus enemy group is probably a better idea in the meantime. Maybe next year, we'll make like a formidable adversary to go and be hell-bent on defeating. Oh, this is up. Let's go and see what is our pollution status. Our pollution status actually isn't that bad. Where's Schitt's Creek? All the way over there? Yeah. Well, I was expecting the pollution to be terrible. But here we are. We're rolling coal and we're not making that much pollution. Ha! They said that I was they said I was contributing to the world situation or something like that. I don't know. Anyways, let's see. What do we got over here? We can't export asphalt. We got plenty of gravel. We need to start moving our... What are you guys doing? You guys are moving coal. We need to start moving some of this aggregate construction waste, or slag. We need to move our slag into... Oh, that's already full. Let me see. Can we put down a temporary office here? Technical office free. There we go. Let's see. We are just moving all of our mixed waste going right here. Any construction waste, I guess we will sell it. Anything else? Anything else can go, actually, wait, maybe just anything else. Literally anything else can just go here. Wait, let's work. Yeah. Can I wipe this? Cannot wipe it. Huh. Oh, I guess I'm gonna do it the slow way then. Assign. Alright, I'm gonna presume that it was the walkway. No, actually the fabric factory's done. Good. Wow, fantastic. Alright, mixed waste going right here. We need... What? You. What about Western? What is your capacity? Practically the same, but a little bit less. Alright. Hold it right there. Let me see. 100. We'll make this 350. 35? No, 350. I forgot the 0. There's a 0 in that. Okay. 500. Yes. Alright, you guys should move. Get moving. We need to mobilize this garbage out of here. We have 52 tons of trash just sitting here. No workers, one unreported crime. Well, a police officer should probably get up there. Kind of want more carrots. There's 9 people watching. Nice. Let's see. Anyone gonna give me carrots? Mages banned in our Silver Republic. Are mages banned? Let me think. I think of the grand spectrum of it all. Who needs magic when you have industry, I say. That's what I say. Who needs magic when you got industry? And thus, that's what we're doing. We're making industry so we don't have to go and use magic. No longer shall we live in fear of yokai. For now we have dominated the yokai by adding them into our conglomerates. Our singularity. That is what I say. That is what we must do. Alright, let's see. Here we need... Can you guys reach over there? You cannot walk over there, but I got a solution for you. That's a great idea. Let me go and build an underground walking path. Oh wait, already read that. Is Raisin going to give me carrots? Who needs magic when you got technology? Exactly! Exactly, that's what the Kappas said. I learned that from the Kappas. Kappas told me everything. They know what they're talking about. Build an underground walkway, and that underground walkway will conclude right over here. Right over here. Actually, wait, maybe we could split. I might be able to split that, but let's see. Place that right there. There we go. We'll build that since that's just going to be gravel. We could build this since it's too super duper short. Build that since it's super duper short. Check underground. We need to go and get a underground tunnel coming through. I rolled a 19. Here's your care route. Nice. A care route, as one might say. Alright. Theoretically build out. What is our reach now? Do we have better reach? We have reach to that factory, but not over here. Let me go and try and weasel in a solution for this. Maybe right here? Go underground again. Eliminate this tunnel. Let me go and try and get a modded tunnel. Let me turn on mods. Turn on mods. We need to check and see what we got for tunnel sections. Stairs. Stairs large? Oh, these are just stairs. They're just stairs. Alright, let me see. Colonnade. Oh, it's a congregation area. It's a pedestrian walking zone. Footpath extender. No, we don't need a footpath extender. Oh, what is it? It's a tunnel section. Diagonal grid? I don't know what that is. Main grid. No. There's like a tunnel section somewhere around here that I have, or it's like a T section for a tunnel. I'm going to have to look it up. No. Am I tripping? Or do I not have it? Maybe the item doesn't exist anymore. Let's see. Tiwi really loves carrots. Even IRL I do. Wonder ahoy. Nice. Nice indeed. Nice indeed. Where could it be? Transition is above ground. I don't know what that is. Underground passage. Maybe this is it? Let me place this guy down. Let me place this bad boy down. Hopefully it doesn't crash my game. Okay. Let me try that again. So we need it right there. Okay. Modded building. Where were you? I just had you. Just had you. All this for a T-junction, I swear. Oh wait, maybe it requires. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, right here. Underground, no road connection. Underground connection with connection. We need with a connection, so we could actually repair it. Oh, a fire destroyed a building. Coal mine. Oh no! What happened? Who died? Oh, they're prisoners. Okay, never mind. This is truly an affront to our empire. Oh no. Our coal mine is down. Thankfully we mined some coal, but that coal's still in there. We can't let it lie. No. No, this cannot be. We've been sabotaged, boys. God damn. Let me see here. Didn't I have a cleanup office around here? Distribution office, distribution. That makes me the big angry. The big angry and the big sad. Oh. It happened in the night, too. Rip Steve Minecraft, rip coal mine. Oh, no. Oh, the humanity of it all. You know, I'm just gonna pay. Pay with dollars. Clean it up. We have to rebuild it. It cannot stand. We gotta rebuild. Damn. We were going so good with the coal mining too. Oh no. No! Well, we can't let it hinder us. We gotta keep on going what we're currently working on. Underground pathing. Alright. Where was it at? Underground pathing. This guy. Okay, I already placed you down. Okay. Underground again. Connect you, and connect you. Let's put that down. Let's see what our connectivity is looking like now. Okay, you could go there, but can you go in here? Yes, you can. Good. That's what we need. That's what we want to see. We may be crippled coal-wise, but we are not out of the game just yet. I don't even know how that thing caught on fire. Ah! Disgusting fires. How dare they interrupt my progress. EXP on top of the live chat. They feel like carrots to me. Anyone here? Always here. Everyone's here. In the chat. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to need, maybe because I didn't have a fire station here. Oh, my mistake. A fire station wooded. No. You need a fire station without a water tank. Just a simple fire station with a fire barrel outside. That's how it should be. Alright, let me see here. Build that right there. Inform me when that's done. What do we got for, why is there a traffic jam going on over here? Oh, yes, it's because the coal mine doesn't exist anymore. Oh, no. Say it ain't so. Alright, we're going to go and ship some people into different areas. This looks like a good area. We'll go and ship them all over here. They once yearned for the mines, but maybe these prisoners, they got a little bit of an upgrade in life. Alright, let's see. Go here. Unload all. There we go. Copy, 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 copy. There we go. Everyone's going to the clothing, to the fabric factory now. The Chiari no, it's a Chiari. One's Chiari, one's Yamame. What's the difference? Oh, because it's just barely touching the Yamame area. No. Damn. Alright, let's continue on with this. Get this built. Get that built. We'll try to go and maximize inside this area. Hopefully we'll be able to go and turn up some profits soon. What we got going over here in Yugi? Is our loop completed? Loop is completed, so we are able to load coal now. At least. Let me see. Yes, our coal train is currently halted, so that means we should be able to send a train up here to grab said coal, and then bring it back down. But at the same time, we have a limited amount of coal to work with. That sucks. Not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. I'll rebuild this very quickly. There we go. Get that train station back up. Albeit we're not really using it, but I'll use it as a turnaround point. This train is not named. It needs a name. We'll name it later. Alright. You load up here. Load coal. Go down here. We're going to turn you around at the train station for right now. Go here. Go there. Wait until loaded. Head it back. And then repeat. Though at the same time, there is no fuel up here. So... No. If you need fuel, you can just simply go over here and then turn around and go back to your waypoint marker. Never mind, it'll still work. It'll still work. I just need to go and remember to go and put a fueling station up there. Alright, move. Get on to moving. Watash! Possibly over here might be a good place where to put a fueling station at. That way, when all trains are coming through here, they just go in and then they go out. They fuel up when they get in. Does nobody have carrots? No. Damn. Alright, let's see. Yugi will come to a standstill because there's no freaking coal mine to work with! Ah! Where did my disassembly station go? I remember I had like a emergency response unit that was focused on removing said disaster garbage. I don't know where it went, but it's somewhere around here. What we got going over here? You are wait, you're loading? You shouldn't be loading. You should be loading over here. Let me see. Cherry Customs House? No, load for here. Wait until loaded. Custom House, remove that. There we go. That way we're not buying any fertilizer. We have fertilizer in excess. It's right there. But what's not in excess is my coffee. I'm out of coffee, boys. We have excess amounts of cow dung. This is not good. This is bad news. We're stacking up. How's our trash doing? We are halfway full on this. This is doing good. This is doing halted. Alright, fine. How are we going over here in this section of town? The roads are complete. Speaking about complete, what else is complete? Tiny roadway complete. Build that fire station. We need a fire station over there. New vehicle type available. I don't care right now. I don't care right now. We have important things that need to be attended to, and that's not... That's the least of my interests. The least, I say. The least. Start the police station. Okay. Scroll this across. Place it right there. Wrap that around. There we go. Okay. Start off by building our trash pile areas. Those can be built with worker resources and money. It costs 9,999. Damn, that's an expensive carrot. That's an expensive carrot. Carrot, I say. I'm not sure if I should build this right now. Well, then again, we're already halfway up to max capacity. This is empty just a moment ago, so we still have a lot more crops to go and harvest. For you see, I am the lazy cricket. I did not manage to go and stock up my resources for the winter. Now I'm going to die. Alright. This is like one of those little bit of down times where I can't really do anything until... Here, I'm going to hit a checkpoint just in case something else goes wrong. But I'll try and speed through to go and get some progress going. Speaking about said progress, where's my coal train at? Oh, there you are. You have saved $733. Very nice. Yes. What has taken me over $100,000 is saving me $700. Look at that. Progress is being made. Well, we get free bricks as a result of it, so. And free, whatever this is. Free heat, yes. Not free power, not yet. Hopefully we get free power by the end of it, but I'm not thinking that we are. I'm going to put all my focus and my eggs in the basket of this. Alright, let me see here. Get that center section built. Why does that take 16 tons of steel? Why does that cost $5,000? Oh my god, tunnels are expensive. Maybe I should have gone overpasses. But then again, it's a very crammed area, so it only makes sense I go with what is the most direct option. Steel. Damn, we got fights going on in the chat. Alright. Speed it up, speed it up. Let's go and try and get this stuff going. How's this road coming along? Road is being made. Oh, what was that? What was that? Pollution warning, where? I see no pollution. Don't notify me. This pollution that you see here, this is not a problem. This is clearly just nature. Nature in its works. As I slowly but surely see it turning a little bit more yellow as it goes. Actually, wait, what happens if I just... Ah, now it's red. Oh. Super dirty. It's just winter dirtiness. It comes with the times. Okay, this is all built. That's all built. Get this. Oh, wait, you're not built. What are you not built? You're missing bricks. You need bricks. How are we doing on bricks? We're doing good on bricks? We need more people building bricks. We need more people working inside this facility. What's going on here? Maybe it's just open. It's just open. It's September. You know, it's past Cerno Day. It's super duper past Cerno Day, but yeah. No one's working here. This bus has people in it. Do we have more buses to go and work with us? We need one more bus. What do you do? You delivered up to here? But you aren't moving anything? Huh. Well, fancy that. I got these buses that aren't doing much. Other than rusting away. Tube train has been achieved. Guys want to try getting 100 EXP? How do you get 100 EXP inside the chat? I don't know how you do that. I don't know how the EXP works inside this YouTube chat feature. They added it in and I don't even know how it works. Building without drinking water. We need water over here. I remember I built another facility specifically for this. So, with the capacity that I got, it should be enough to go and sustain the area. Okay. You have a water connection. This is a large water connection. Travel over there to go and make another small water connection. Small water. Water substation, regular. Regular water substation right here. Follow it up with a sewage substation. Okay, and then this guy's gonna need his own output and input because it's very demanding to go and make fabric. It takes a lot of water to go and make the type of fabric that we're making. Plastic! Albeit it's a 30, so it might be corduroy. Might be corduroy, but I don't know. It requires water somehow. There's some water in there. I don't know where it's at, but it's in there. Alright, let me go and switch this around. We're going to need a small water intake here. Lead it up around back or around forward? Round back. It used to give me 25 EXP per message. Now it only gives 5. Huh. Wow, that's a difference. Truly is a difference. Alright. Lead this up and through. Up and through. We have water pressure on the maximum, so we don't have to worry about water pressure ruining us. We just have to worry about water capacity ruining us. Go. We'll lead a second pipe in there. Dedicated pipe heading in. Alright. Connect that up here. That should go, yep, goes right over the tunnel. Soaring over the tunnel. Alright, sewage. My boy, we got so much sewage to go and get rid of. Okay. You just gotta lead it into that. And that should be a simple connection. Easy, shrimple connection. Alright, let me see. Regular old interchange should be good enough for this area. I don't think I need anything fancy. Watch as I need something fancy, but I don't think I do. Don't think I do. There we go. And then this can be a small outflow. Somehow those sewage pipes are going right over each other. I'll accept it for what it is. Okay, next is next. We need to head it straight into this bad boy. Stink of sewage, let's move. Move that sewage. It's going straight to Schitt's Creek. Go. Do not go down by 5. We need to go down by... no, not 7. Alright, fine. 5 it is then. There we go. Saw someone donate $500 and they had 250,000 EXP. But we don't memberships nor super chats. Yeah. 23 and 4 are tied. Oh, 2, 3, 4, and tied. When will we have memberships and super chats enabled? Currently at the moment, I'm planning on getting memberships started. Since I do stream enough, yeah, I guess it's a good enough time to go and discuss it. It's a small stream. That's one of the major reasons why, right? I don't get that many people in my streams. There's not enough people that really watch my streams that warrant me having to go and like instill super chats or like memberships of the like. I don't know. It feels like too much to go and deal with. Too much pressure, in a sense, when it comes to dealing with other people's money. But I understand that you guys want memberships because you guys want the benefits of getting special emotes and silly things inside the chat. So I think after I put out the next animation, I should have an decent income of potentially new subscribers. That might also be new viewers to the channel that will be of a consistency. And with that, I think I'll go and introduce like memberships and Ko-Fi and whatnot. Because I do plan on opening up a Ko-Fi. I have it planned as to what I want to do with the Ko-Fi. I just don't know how to execute it properly right now. It's all in the works. It's all in the pipeline. But it's not that like important to me right now to go and do like... I know it sounds weird. It's like it's not important to me to make money. Because I am making money in my own right when it comes to my real life job, my real life work, but it also makes sense to get a decent payoff from what I do online. So I think what I'm going to try and do is as soon as this next animation comes out, I'm putting out all my eggs in the basket of this next animation. That will be good. I don't think it will go well, but I hope it gets views. And when it does come out, I will be sure to go and open up all the floodgates of those super duper special things. So you'll see the Ko-Fi opened, you'll see memberships, you will see commissions returning to the channel. So I will be opening up my commissions again because I'll be free. I won't have any animations to go and work on. And obviously I'll be working on the next animation, which will be Vampires with Hats too, but in technicality, I will not have any animations I will be working on in the current moment. Anyone here play Touhou Last Word? No, I do not play Touhou Last Word. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, fellow chatter. I do not play Touhou Last Word. I'm just not a gacha game guy. If I was a gacha game guy, I'd play Touhou Last Word, but unfortunately, I'm not. Unfortunately, I am not. Let me go and turn these guys off. We don't need people at the station right now. How's this? We don't need people at this station either. No, no, no. Traffic jam where? Oh, what are you? Oh, you're a repair truck. Okay. Let's see. We're overloaded on cow. We cannot export meat. That is I feel like in a way that's a bad sign. We can't export the meats. No meats can be exported. I'm gonna build this little short stretch of track. We need an arrow light. All trains should go in one direction. Go. All trains go forward. In the meantime, let me go and get another train track getting set up. We still have some more tracks that need to be laid in this vicinity. Not right here. Okay. You're gonna go straight. No, we want you to go this way. How's this coming along? We have all of our workers at work trying to get the next grain storage set up. Meanwhile, this grain storage is chock full of grain. That's great. Making more trains? Yes, we're doing trains. Lots of train stuff. I play 2 gacha games, whereas my friend plays 4. That's a lot of gacha games. I don't, like... You gotta remember, like, when playing gacha games, there is some monetary investment that goes into it. One does not simply play a gacha game without putting some dollary dues in there. That's crazy. I can't imagine playing 4 gacha games. I've never even played a gacha game before. I've had friends try and convince me to play gacha games. I just can't. It's a lot of times when it comes to gacha games, the gameplay for me is just not that interesting. It doesn't catch my eye. A lot of it's just like repetitive stuff. And there's not a lot of like interactivity with it. Yeah, sure, you get like your favorite PNG, your favorite waifu, whatever you're collecting. That's good and all. But I'm there for gameplay. And most gacha games, when it comes to gameplay, a lot of it's like the same old, very generic stuff. Doesn't really bring anything new to the table when it comes to gameplay. It's like the same reason like why I never really picked up Lost Sword. I think of the gameplay of Lost Sword was like traditional Touhou. Maybe only then I would have like said like, oh, maybe this is like something I might be able to kin to. But unfortunately, not really the case. Not really the case. Ah! Earthquakes! No, please no, no, please no. Please no. No! No! Stop shaking! Ah! Oh. Okay, fires are already being put out. Oh, right, it was a weak earthquake. Weak earthquake! It was a weak one! Totally. Woo, okay. Road finished at the same time? Oh, wow. As someone who has played Battle Cats for many years, you can indeed play gacha games without paying a single cent. Yeah. Huh. Well, I'd be damned. I always thought about, like, when you play gacha games, you have to go and pay into it. But maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, it's good to be wrong. It's always good to be wrong in certain cases. Not in all cases. Some cases you want to be right, especially if it's something insane. But this case, this is just simple gacha game stuff, and that's nothing too pressing, I guess. So, if that's true, tickle me surprised. Alright, let's go and place you. I'm going to place you right here. Weasel you in right there. Dirt connection. How do we want to get power in here? We want to bring power around, I guess? Alright, we're going to bring it around town. Bring it around town, it is. Wrap it around here. Bring it up there. Straight across the tracks. There is something in the way there. It is the sewage. God damn it. My sewage is blocking my power lines. How could this be? My infrastructure was perfect and then superfluous. So it wasn't. Alright, get over there. This should be able to be built using my wood, but that would sound very weird. Using my lumber resources. Hello, everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good night. We are having a very good day and night so far. Some gacha games are free to play, others are just blatantly pay to win. I heard about the controversy recently about Blue Archive, and apparently that game was very similar to how Cirque just described Battle Cats, and for the longest time you could do your free daily pulls and it wasn't that bad, but apparently they changed something in the overall gacha system that was apparently super duper hostile towards the player, and now in order to go and do your daily pulls, you now need to do a lot more to get a lot less, and it encourages people to go and spend and buy stuff from the game. I see that as a hostile business practice, and I don't like that. That tilts me the wrong way, I do say. That's a no good go in my book. I was trying to get in the Blue Archive about 2 years ago. I was trying to go and watch the anime, but I was not following it. That anime was not good. Then again, even the Blue Archive fans were telling me not to watch the anime first because it's not a good introduction to Blue Archive. I just wanted to go and see what Silly Gun Girl game was about. I like guns. I like girls. Silly Gun Girl game, you know? But unfortunately, silly gun girl anime was very hard to follow. People were really, really upset. So everyone knows this game is 75% off on scale, so definitely pick it up if you don't have it on Steam. Wait, what game is this? What game are you talking about? Yeah, doing great, doing great. Yeah, I heard about the people really upset. Okay. I just wanted to check to see if I missed anything. Pew pew pew, pew 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 indeed. I do like my shooties. Then also the art style and overall feel of Blue Archive. It gave me like the way in how the devs treat their characters, right? It was giving me like Touhou vibes, almost like Touhou. It was almost like a new form of Touhou in my eyes. I was like, maybe this is the new horizons I should go to, because I just felt like 2 years ago I felt like, yeah, you know, maybe I should leave the Touhou fandom behind. Just it wasn't because I was. The Touhou fandom sucks or anything like that. No, I was just like, I think I need to expand my horizons. You know, maybe I need to get into a new fandom for shits and giggles. Just to go and see what's like being inside a new fandom, a modern fandom. But unfortunately, it's just not how it is. It's just not how it is. Not everything is green in other pastures. Sometimes when you think that it might be greener in other pastures, you might be lying to yourself. Sometimes it's best to stay at the current pasture that you're in, even though there might be some dry patches in it. There's plenty of green grass around the Touhou fandom still, so. Okie dokie. Workers and resources, hell yeah. Those aren't carrots. That's a car. And roots. Those are ginger roots. You gave them ginger. Well, then again, ginger is pretty good. You could use that as cooking ingredients. Very banger. Make gyoza with it. Throw it in gyoza. How's our coal mine? Is our coal mine returned? It's almost back. It's almost back to its former glory. I'm going to blame the West on that. They took it out. They took out my wondrous coal mine. They saw that we were trying to go and be progressive in our own right by trying to go and break free from reliance on other nations. They want to cripple us. We will not allow that to happen. No! Shall not be upheld. No longer. Notify me when done. This is almost done. The Minorico Grain Storage Part 2, almost done. In fact, a positive on this is that we managed to save a lot of money because of the fact that we have our brick supply and we have coal. So technically, this building was a lot cheaper than it actually was, which is great to think about. Join the Ever Oasis fandom. We're only 5 people and we're still waiting for a remaster. What do you mean? Let's see. Bugs Bunny has carrots. He can give them to you. I'll call him and ask him. Yay, thanks. I'll give you the C4 shaped carrot. Oh. The carrot bomb. How are we doing over here? Building without drinking fire. Without water. Chemicals. No chems. Don't think I need to drop chems inside this building. I think chems can just be... Chems can just sit right here via truck, I think. Speaking of which, we need waste. Waste disposal. Roadside garbage containers, no. There we go. Put that right there. That way we could go and deal with our trash. Do we have a... Yes, we do have a technical office that does take care of the garbage in this local area. Make it a little bit more local. 500. 800. 900. There we go. There we go. Ah, much better. Buy 2 more of those, dudes. We're still moving trash, right? We technically are, even though this guy's overfilled. Thankfully, it does not hinder Doesn't hinder much. Construction finished. Nice! We got it up and running. Alright, let me see. How are we doing over here with our fields? It's about to snow, but let's go and rearrange this. So, Minorico grain storage. Bring it into the new storage. You're at the bottom. We want to unload into this dude. Grab you, pull you up. Accept. Remove this as an option. And we will duplicate that to that. Yep. Oh! But perfect, unfortunate timing. We should be at least able to get some of the grain into this storage. But... yeah, we got some grain sitting out here. Oh, we could have harvested this. Oh well. Oh well, you know, you win some, you lose some. Hopefully we can win some more by the time that next winter season comes by. If I remember right, my 3DS is acting weird with the game, and I think I wanted to buy Yokai Watch games, but didn't have the money at the time. Oh, I see. KK. Oh, KK. How are we doing over here? We're still doing good on coal supply for trains. I might need a faster train to move coal. It is winter, so let me see. Let me see if I have a faster locomotive. For sale. There is you, but you cost $22,000 dues. You'll go 45 km, but I think I already have one of you. You're a passenger train, so I don't think I have anything. No, I don't have any. There is this. What is that? That's a J7? No. Come on, we need to get this done tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, we need these up too. How's this coming along? That's coming along slowly. Not fast enough. Oh, we're out of bricks. Oh, that explains a lot. We need more people working over here in the brick factory. What do we got? Yeah, that explains a lot. That explains why there was no people working inside the brick factory. It wasn't assigned as a possible destination. Makes so much sense. What about the heating plant? Increase that to a higher capacity. There we go. Now we got bricks moving, right? This is coming straight out of the oven and right into the truck. Ever Oasis is a peak game. Oh, okay. Now I think I know what you're talking about. Ever Oasis. That was one of those like Squeenix games, wasn't it? It was like a game that was for the 3DS. It was a really good game, and then it hinted towards a sequel and never got one. Oh, praise Esna. It's the same with me. I want to buy a Nintendo Switch, but it's a very expensive, and I don't have money for it. I don't think, this is my personal opinion, I don't think right now, granted economics, granted the current state of gaming, granted the Switch 2 in its entirety, I don't think buying a Switch 2 is a good investment. I'm just saying that because of the fact of that, well, there isn't really much for games on the Switch. I know there are plenty of games on the Switch 2 now, and it has backwards compatibility. It's just that Nintendo's way of increasing the price of the console, increasing the price of games based on how they feel about it. Going back to the whole hostile business practices of what I was discussing about earlier, it kind of just falls in line with that. And Nintendo, as much as the rest of the mainstream gaming industry, is taking hostile practices of expecting that you will go and pay for the Nintendo slop, for you are the consumer and you must consume. You must consume the product and not question it. Consume product and get excited for next product. That's pretty much how it is when it comes to modern Nintendo, and it sucks. Because back in the day, Nintendo was not about just consume product. It was very much, at least, we give you a product that's actually worth buying that you can consume, instead of just like expecting you to go and consume the product that is mediocre. Joy-Con drift Mark II, yeah. I'm saying Switch 1. Well, the Switch 1, the first Switch, that's a perfectly good console. That you could probably get used. You could probably get a used console and then just get the Pro Controller. More jump. Does Switch 2 still have Joy-Con drift? Yes, it does. We miss Iwata. We do miss Iwata. I feel like if Iwata did not die, we'd probably be in a very different place. The guy that's currently the CEO of Nintendo is a former treasurer of Nintendo. And he's just a money guy, and he never really played games. He doesn't develop games, and he doesn't play games. One of the biggest sins of the modern gaming... Why are we buying bricks? Wait a second. You're right here. That makes sense. But yeah, one of the biggest sins of the modern gaming industry is CEOs of gaming companies that do not play video games. They do not touch their own products. They do not consume their own products. They just look at a chart and say that works. And then they just go with that. It's an issue that I personally have when it comes to gaming companies, because a lot of these gaming companies, they just say, yes, video game. I sell you video game, fellow gamer, and then they don't even play video game. How can you sell video game if you don't even play video game? It makes no sense to me. Too often do we have, like, big mega corpo people. They go and make the game. They don't play games. They don't understand what the player actually wants. And that's why you get mediocre game titles. Even less of a reason to buy a Switch 2 if they couldn't fix one of the major problems. No, they could not fix one of the major problems. In fact, one of the major things about the Switch, the original Switch console, is that Nintendo really tried burying the Joy-Con drift issue. And with the Switch 2... anyone who tries to, like, go and make it public about Joy-Con drift being a thing, they try really, like silencing you. They try silencing you about that. Not the little guy, but the big guy. People who have big voices, they try to go and silence them because they actually have say and some skin in the game when it comes to making moves in the gaming industry. The good thing is I have a Nintendo DS, but it's on an emulator. When did the stream start? Looks like about an hour and a half ago. I feel like Switch 2 is going to end up like the Wii U. It is practically the Wii U Mark II. I mean, I seen the writing on the wall with the Switch 2 when it was first announced, and I already saw it being as just like, oh, this is going to be another Wii U situation, is it not? Because of the naming schematic was very much pretty in step in line just as the original Switch. The original Wii U, I mean. It's just like, oh yeah, it's Switch 2. What does that sound similar to? Wii U? Oh wow. Tickle me surprise. That's a interesting and reassuring naming scheme that totally is not going to go and repeat the issues of the past. No innovation, just an extension of its predecessor. I mean, you gotta remember, when the Wii U was developed, it was developed during a time when tablets were the big thing inside the media sphere. Also, our coal mine is back up and running again. Glory to the Republic. It was... Let me go and get all this running. What is our bus line looking like? Okay. The Wii U was developed during a time when tablets were catching the eye of the world. So essentially, much like how AI is catching the eye of the tech world, we had a bubble similar to that, and that was through tablets. Everything was going tablet based. We were leaving our pocket dictionaries behind and saying that everything's going to be inside a tablet from now on. Smartphones are going to be a thing of the past because tablets are going to be the new big thing. Leave your Kindle. You don't need a Kindle anymore. We got tablets. And so we got Windows 8, which is going to be tablet focused. We got the Nintendo Wii U that has a tablet with it. Ooh, you see that big ringy buzzword. And yeah, pretty much you got whole lot of nothing. Because is anyone using tablets as a mainstay platform these days? It's just like mobile gaming. Sony and I think it was even Nintendo, but most definitely Konami. They were trying to go and say, like, oh, mobile is the future. We all need to get into the mobile gaming industry. And what is mobile gaming industry today? Nothing more than a bunch of generative farm slop games and miscellaneous repeats of rehashes of like Bejeweled. Wow. The future of gaming. Mobile. Wow. The only thing that was successful is the gachas. Gacha was the only thing that managed to go and survive the mobile gaming boom of the mid 2010s. Let's see. I don't have carrots in my room. I'm gonna eat bubblegum RL. Nice. The Windows 8 era, an utterly terrible era of OS that did not need to exist. It is such hot garbage. I have a crap top in my room that I used to go and play Minecraft on it. It runs Windows 8, and every time when I have to log in, I remember, oh shit, it's Windows 8. And Windows 8 was not a straightforward system. It was very much, everything was application based, where it's like, oh, got an app for that? You know, like how like Macintosh, Apple used to go and advertise like, what's that function on your computer? Well, we got an app for that. Oh, what's this function on your computer? Oh, we got an app for that. What's that? You need to go and test your blood pressure as you're trying to go and sift through all of our apps? Well, we got an app for that. You just got to go and find it while shoveling through all of your apps. So many apps. And Windows 8 just fills your screen with them as soon as you log on to the computer. And, God, it's just horrendous. This is horrendous. Overloading your face. Which, by the way, most modern computer interfaces tend to go and do that type of shit. Where it's like, even YouTube, granted, as a guy with ADHD, right, I can blame myself for saying I get a little bit overwhelmed when I look at certain screens because there's too many options, too many things flashing in front of my face at the one time. It gets me distracted. I get it. But YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, these websites really just are not good at streamlining stuff. Now, like back in the day with YouTube, everything was just like in a compact bar on the side of your screen. You have your channel where you could just easily access into all your details and whatnot, and then take a look at what you need to go and do in your channel and your YouTube videos and miscellaneous stuff. It was all right there in the top hand of the screen. Same, and your subscriptions was just a big old bar that was down at the bottom. But then again, also you could access your subscriptions at the top of the YouTube screen. Nowadays, your personal stuff is down at the bottom. Your subscriptions take up the top section, and shorts domineer literally everything else. Also, let's not forget about the size of YouTube thumbnails, superseding literally everything else. I mean, I get it. Watching the videos are important. But then there's also miscellaneous random crap that they add into YouTube, like games? Mobile games in YouTube? What is this? This isn't YouTube. This is, like, I don't know, Wordle on Discord? I don't know. I sound like a boomer as I'm trying to go and explain this stuff, but it's there. And it distracts me. It hurts to look at the screen. I have to go and like super focus my eyeballs every time I have to go and start a stream because I get lost. I got lost. And I try to go and figure out, I was like, okay, so where's my personal channel at? Oh yeah, I gotta scroll down on my handy bar to go and get access to my damn channel when it should be up at the top, you know, priority. Since I'm the one making videos, it's YouTube, but it's more ThemTube. It's been ThemTube for God knows how long at this point. YouTube's been prioritizing mega corpo borpo people for the longest time. And let's not forget about politics. Oh God, I don't want to get into that, but they do like to go promote that. Oh, they like to promote that. Oh, good God, they love to promote that. What can I build here? Can't build you. You need a road. We need some more houses built over here, but I don't think I could build those just yet. Storage is stuck at 216. All right, that's it for that. For now. For now, let's go and focus on our city in the meantime. How are we doing on bricks? Bricks is coming back slowly but surely. We'll start off with this building. There we go. Actually, that building too. Let's see. It's called Mario and the Rainbow Stars. I have like 10 extensions to be able to use YouTube. Damn, that's a lot of extensions. I only have one extension, that's ad block. Just because how aggressive ads have gotten on YouTube. It's insane. That gave me flashback to Kirby and Rainbow Curse. That's a fun game. That is a very fun game. Let's see. That's why you train the algorithm to only show you Fumo-related content. Oh, so true. So true. The ads are annoying in my opinion. Oh, most definitely. Like, don't get me wrong. If you guys see ads inside my video and you feel like ad blocking, go ahead. I am perfectly fine with you ad blocking because I understand what you have to go through by watching these stupid freaking ads. I hate ads on YouTube. And don't get me wrong. I've been so doggone down on ads ever since they started pumping in pop-up ads back in like 2009. Those are ads that we were fed up with back in the day. Nowadays, if you were to take me from 2009, throw me in the current year, 2026, I would say, why the hell would I even go on this website without an ad blocker? Good God. It is horrendous, the amount of ads that you get. Unskippable ads. And we thought that just like one unskippable ad was bad back in the day. Or just a simple pop-up bar at the bottom was bad. Now we just get utterly unskippable ads. It's just practically TV. It's TV. I remember I used to go and say, oh yeah, I don't watch TV anymore. I watch YouTube videos now. I watch people like Markiplier. I watch YouTube. I watch PewDiePie. I watch Captain Sparkles. I watch Yogscast. I watch all these cool dudes because they're better than television. But nowadays, yeah, sure, you still have those YouTubers there, but everything else is just being overcrowded by freaking real television stuff. It's insane. I sound like an old man yelling at the clouds. But then again, I'm only yelling like this because my throat's going hoarse for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why my voice is going. I'm losing my voice for some reason. Lord help me. Ah! Let me see here. Crops. Should be able to deliver crops into this. I need to go and make a train route on this side so trains can get in and out. There we go. We need to build that. I never thought ads were this bad you make it as you make it to be. But then again, I never use an ad blocker, so I don't have the perspective. You never use an ad blocker? Bro. Well, I mean, kudos to you for not using an ad blocker. You're definitely stronger than I am. I started seeing ads that, when skipped, play next, and instead of skipping all the ads like them before. Yeah, exactly. There are things... I don't know why YouTube added them in. YouTube adds them in because Corporal Porpo stuff, and they need more money. Because YouTube always operates in the red, and they've historically operated in the red for just about a decade now. YouTube always loses money. But they only lose money because they don't know how to run the platform correctly. That's just my personal opinion. Do I have a solution to that? No. I'm not a Corporal Porpo. What's going on over here? We got a lot of people frozen in place here. What's going on? We got trains passing by that's causing this to happen, or what? Huh. A lot of people turning. This isn't going to kill my city, is it? Doesn't look like it. Gulps intently. There's freaking 60-second ad. I know. I started seeing. Oh wait. Yeah, and that's another reason. It's like I use ad blockers because I don't like when I'm working on animations. I like to listen to music, and when I listen to music, it puts me into a particular vibe. Imagine this wonderful music that we're listening to right now on YouTube by wondrous user someone 45,356. Go and subscribe to them. Imagine I'm just trying to listen to this music, get in the groove while listening to snazzy Touhou cumbia, and then all of a sudden I get interrupted by like R&B or rap music in an ad, and it's super duper loud, it's out of tune, and it just throws me off, and I can't work in those. I can't work like that. I have to skip it. I have to mute it. And it just upsets me. So hence is the reason why I just like, you know what? I'm just going to block ads for eternity now. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. Also, some ads used to be fun. Remember the interactive ads, like the ones from the World of Warships? Yes, there were some interactive ads back in the day that were like little mini games. I remember playing some of those. I mean, obviously, if you beat the game, it leads you into the store page. But the thing is like, nowadays all ads are just boring as fuck. It's like they're written by AI or something like that. It's like ChatGPT or Gork managed to go and like just randomly construct this ad by pulling it out of its digital ass. How are we coming along over here? Any way I can fix this traffic jam? Well, it looks like it's fixing itself. Custom house, rail distribution office. Could probably go in yeah, let's go and build this roads. Build these roads in the meantime. Try and upgrade roads in the while we're in the down season. Because we're kind of just waiting on our waterworks to get up and going. Because it seems as if our tunnel section is good to go. We don't have any specific buildings that are assigned to be worked on. How are we doing with excess population in the meantime? Plenty of excess population, raring to move into the houses. Right. For real, Jotun, ads used to have personality. Yes, they did used to have personality. And I'm just like, where are we at, man? We're definitely in the slop era. I mean, here's another major thing. The amount of AI legitimately, AI generated ads. AI generated ads, they're everywhere. And speaking about AI generated stuff, I mean, I don't like getting too deep into the weeds of AI generation, but the thing is, sewage tank overflowing, health risk. Oh, stinky. Let me see. yeah, I don't mean to get too deep into the weeds of AI-generated slop. But the amount of AI-generated slop that I see out in the normie world, it is insane. Like, normies are getting, like, one-shotted by AI slop. It is insane. I went to a school today, and at the school, in the front desk area, because obviously I work in the school system, so I get to go and see what it looks like inside the schools. And in the front desk, there's a kid. It was sat next to him. It was a children's book, brand new children's book, fresh, clean cover. I look at the cover, and what is it? AI slop. I'm just like, bro, that's an AI slop book right there. Someone paid money for that. That school paid money to buy an AI slop book when you could simply just generate it yourself. Like, what are you doing? Like, that's another major thing, right? I understand the whole point of AI of the AI stuff is to cut money, cut costs. But at the same point, if you can just generate it yourself, why are you buying it? Let me see. Lego movie. Oh god, chat's moving really quick. Yeah. I remember a time when the Lego movie would play as an ad. I mean, there was an hour-and-a-half long ad on YouTube where you could just watch the entire Lego movie. The only things I won't call clankers are the Metal Sonic, Metagross, Genesect, and Iron Valiant. Oh, we'll fancy that. But truly, it's just like, it was just baffling to me as that if these kids are reading AI slot books, what does their library look like? Granted, I have yet to go and do a photo shoot inside one of their libraries, but I feel like if I get assigned on to another school to go and do a photo shoot and we're stationed inside one of their libraries, I would like to go and look through some of their books just to go and see how many of them are AI slot books and how many of them are what do you say, AI written. Now, AI assisted is okay, but you never know how much AI assist is present inside said literature. Now, as for the art inside the books, I just want to know. I want to know what it looks like and how bad is it. Metal enemies in battle. Cats are clankers. Carrots. Oh, hi. Greetings. Alright, let's go and assign you. Building's already signed. Nice. You are this guy, and I want you to unload up to 70%. I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, okay. We got what we need here. I'm gonna need a covered hull truck. Ooh, you look interesting. Oh, you're a livestock mover. Oh, that's cute. I like that. What are you? You're a cement mover. Let me see. Covered hull. Covered hull. Do I want to go with this bus or I want to go with this bus? You carry 1.5, you carry 1.8. Anyone carry 2 tons? Covered hull. You carry 3 tons. 2.4 tons. Okay, this one might do. Load chems here. Dump chems here. Sloppy times we live in. Lucky for us, around here, we still have the same books from 2007 because we can't afford new ones. I mean, that's good. That is good. I'm not gonna detract it. That's actually pretty good. It's better than nothing. All Alright, so we got our trash dealers, we got that going on, we got our coal mine back up and running. We got people in this? We got people up in those coal mines? We got no people inside those buses. I think because these roads are covered in snow. We might need to improve our roads. Alright, yeah. Let's get a technical service out over here. How far can you reach? All the way to Yugi. Okay. You can reach all the way to Yugi, you should be good. How far can you reach? Not all the way up there, but this guy can reach down here. Speaking of which, I need a single fire truck. That should be good enough. Also, I've been hearing that textbooks for college are $200 per piece. What the hell? Oh, don't worry. They've always been that much. It's always been the same, at least. I haven't seen college textbooks go up in price, though tuitions always seem to go up in price, even though you learn less and less every year. I'm very much for lowering those prices. Not in the way that you might think, by the way. Okay, let me go and place this down. Wait, is this trash only? I can't tell. Anyways, there we go. Yeah, I've always been invested in lowering prices of tuition of universities. And it starts with getting rid of the useless curriculum and useless school teachers that don't teach you anything. They just LARP as school teachers, meanwhile trying to go and push in like nonsense bullshit into your head. They don't even teach you anything. They just teach you like, I don't even know what they teach you at the end of the day, really. I remember when I went to college, I didn't really learn anything. I mostly was the guy that was teaching everyone around me. Is that bad? I think that's bad. Alright, let's go and get some snow plows in here. We're gonna need another gas station. This gas station was good and all, but I think we need a better one. Why do they cost so much? They cost so much because the upper staff of the university is pocketing all the money. And you are the one that's getting screwed at the end of the day. So, I could go deeper into it, but not without having to get into real world stuff. Real world stuff that's not fun. Metal Sonic, hoo. Oh wait, oh sorry, you mean that one. But not my great teachers. No, the teachers inside my Soviet Union, they will not manipulate your children. They will re-educate your children in order to become the perfect communists. I mean socialists. Yes, socialists. Definitely not fascists, because that's for the other nation that's currently doing something in Poland right now. It's 1939. We're partying like it's 1939. All right, let's see before I get into any other silly World War II jokes. Okay, so our water pipeline's finished. This is done. Oh wait, we're producing? Oh shit, we're producing. Missing fabric though. This needs to fill up. Once this thing fills up, it'll start pushing into here. Yes. That's what I want to see. We got our fabric going. But we do not have population. We need more people now. We need more happy helping people. I miss my teachers. Yes, re-educate, not brainwash, gaslight, or manipulate them. No, we don't. No, we totally don't do that. We are not like American universities. We are true and honest Soviet universities. That's a friendly term. That's a friendly term, my fellow comrade. Ah. A new season is upon us. How are we doing over here? Building, and building. Okay, so let's get Okay, we got a building almost done. Let's get started on these. Get started on these. That's probably why this road's getting overloaded, is most likely due to the construction. Which, by the way, my house is surrounded by construction, and it's such a pain in the ass to get to work. Oh my god. You ever just had to go through an obstacle course as soon as you exited your bed? That's how it feels like in the morning when I have to go to work. Like, I wake up, I get in my car, and then all of a sudden I make a right turn out of my neighborhood, and I'm just surrounded by construction. I have to go and do weaving in and out, up and down and all around my not my neighborhood, my main street, my main road. It's just covered in construction projects. It's insane. My city takes so damn long to go and do them too. They're so inefficient. They suck. I need to audit them so I can tell them that you guys suck so much. Can't imagine how much you suck. Can't build frickin' roads worth a damn. And then they tell me that they're putting in fiber optic cables. I'm like, why? Because Google told them to. Oh! Almost 6 stacks of diamond blocks? Jesus Christ, Dip, what are you doing? The stream is already 2 hours long. Nice. I've just been yapping the entire time. I haven't really been playing the game that much. We're practically just waiting on this to be built. Which, by the way, I think, yes, we have fabric there. We got it. We got it. Through my yapping, we have managed to go and summon clothes. What is that? 0.25 tons of clothes. Soon to be 1 ton of clothes, and that will be our true marker of victory. I had some goated teachers in high school, especially my calculus and psychology teacher. Oh, don't get me wrong. I've had some goated teachers in my time, primarily in my charter school days. So, when I went to high school, I did not go to a regular high school. I went to a charter school. A charter school is different from a regular high school, in which charter means that it's not on the main roster of schools for the state. So that means it's not controlled by the public school board. So that means the education overall is different for that said school. What does that mean? That means that my education was different. That means that the teachers were different. That means that the overall curriculum was, I would say, better than what I was probably going to get inside a normal middle school / high school scenario. So that also means that I have higher quality teachers, because the teachers in my school, get this, the teachers in my school were promoted via merit. So that means that the teachers, based on the outcome of the students, were paid more. So if they have a class that's doing really, really well, that teacher's getting paid more than the other teachers. And I'd rather prefer that, because then that way we get less lazy teachers that just want more money. If you want more money, work harder. Get better performance. Do the work, my guy. And as a result, I did have some pretty goated teachers. Majority of the teachers that I had to go and deal with during my high school days, pretty good. I mean, with the exception of my art teacher. Private school, no, it's different. It's different. It's still technically a public school, but it's just not controlled by the public school board. I think merit-based pay for teachers should be normalized. I think it should be too. It should not be. People like to say it's a political issue. I do not see it as a political issue. I see it as an education issue. We have an issue here inside the U.S. where we've been trying to go and deal with, trying to take education in a way that is so, low and underhanded that the smart students get railroaded and the dumb students get put on a pedestal for some reason, and I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. In my school, if you fuck up, if you get a D, that's bad. You get held back. In my school, we actually had students that would get held back. One of my childhood friends had to leave the school because he had failing grades. Because he was going to get held back a grade. And luckily he did not leave. He instead got held back and became a super senior. But at the same time, he managed to do superb in his second round. He managed to go from a D student to an A+ student during that time period. All he needed to do was be held back 1 year and redo the curriculum and take cram classes. So it shows the fact that it's like, some students, they shouldn't just be pushed through, which a lot of education systems do. My education inside my Silver Republic, we do not push people through. For you see, if they are not loyal to my government, they will not be successful workers. They will be working in the coal mines with the other unresponsible people. Let's see. Speaking about coal mines, how are we doing over here? We got production going. Good, we're catching up on that again. Good. I enjoy my private school. My only issue is that students, students most cause trouble. Yeah, there's a lot of troublemakers inside private schools, but they're normally dealt with from what I've heard. But let's see. I mean, I remember I was in public school. Some of them are weird. Yeah, some were wild. Some were wild, yep. I'm thinking Miku Miku Uiu. I'm thinking Miku Miku Uiu too all the time. We like our Mikus. Speaking about Mikus, Kita Nerus. Kita Neru Tipsy promised for Fairy Fashion February 2027. I was held back 3 years in a row. Decided to quit high school. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, Depp. It's just how it is sometimes. Whereas a D grade in today's high schools are considered a passing for graduation. Yeah. Now, let me tell you something about this, right? I think I said this before about my education. As a guy who grew up in I would say, Asian-focused family, not really like 100% Asian. We're like Hispanic, American with Asian heritage. I'm a human mutt. But we still had that, we got to care about our education because it's very important to us. When I went to college and I was failing chemistry, my chem teacher told me, he said, "Are you sure you want to drop this class? Because if you get a D, that's still a passing grade." I flat out told my chem teacher, no, I'm not going to get a D. I'm not going to accept a D as a passing grade. That is failure in my eyes. And if you see a D as a passing grade, you too are a failure. And I left. I was very pertinent on stating the fact I'm not going to accept a D as a passing grade in my own eyes. It's just how I function. I saw it as a disgrace. I don't like failing, and I don't like being cheated on my own success. Granted that chem teacher sucked ass anyway, so building a power supply. Uh-oh. Did I not put power out here? Whoa. Alright, let me go. I can fix that very quick. With the power of money. The power of money. I will place a electric substation right here. Small. There we go. Now, obviously, as a result of ditching chem, I did waste like $900. And also, at the same time, I had to go and take another year of college just to go and do that stupid class. But at the same time, I managed to go and pass my next science class with a better grade. An A+, because I took anthropology, which is an easy class. Bro, every time I hear Miku music, it's so good. It's so good. I start dancing. I do like me some Miku music. Getting onto a lighter subject, that doesn't have to do with the failing education system here inside the United States. I remember coming across Miku back in the day, back around 2007, 2006-ish. I remember listening to Liva and Polka for the first time. Jeez. Now that's a trip I would like to go and experience once again. Such a mystical thing to go and like run into Miku Hatsune for the very first time. Just hearing her sing Liwan Polka and singing her silly Polish song. So great. So good. Then also there are some other like Miku songs that were out there in the early 2000s. I would just listen to all summer long. They're very good summer songs. I remember like that's the reason why I like summer so much. Is because Summer Break was definitely my time to shine, I say, because anytime when summer break came along, it's like the time I get to go and listen to all my silly YouTube videos. I just get to sit back and do my summer activities. I miss those times, but then again, I still kind of get those times because I work with the school system, so I guess summer break never really left me. It's the reason why I like summer so much, is because it was the time that I get to go and like, I get to go and take a break from school. But now I do summer break and I get anxiety because I'm not making money. $900 for a single course? Yep, buddy. That's how much it costs, for chemistry at least. Oh, you should have seen how much it costs for a Japanese class. What a rip. What a rip. I paid out of pocket for that one. Alright, we got builds going over here. We got coal being dug up. Coal is being mined, processed, and deposited. Good. Though we're going to be needing more coal eventually. How are we doing over here? Are you full? You're not full of people. We need you full of people, but we also need you full of people too. I think we just need more people overall. And it seems as if my population agrees with me. As our happiness climbs, that means our population will climb too. Happy people equal small people. Small people are children. We need to educate those small people so they can become functioning members of society. Alright, just gonna drag this road down here. I'll build that one. That's a little bit on the longer side. Let me see. Garbage. Garbage. Fancy words. Fancy words there, boy. Alright, okay. Place right here? Place right there. Right on the beach. Yes, waterfront property with the garbage can right in front of it. Nice. Potato chip. A single class that I registered for is only $150 dues. Damn. Want to hear part of the song? Want to hear part of the song? Yeppers, Jotun Yeppers. I'm trying to remember. I've always been terrible at remembering names. But, if I can recall... Oh, God. No, I can't remember the name. I'm not gonna try and remember. I think Mitchell M? That was like a Miku YouTube channel that existed. It probably still does exist today. But he pumped out some really good Miku songs. One song that I would listen to a lot was called, oh, God... Happy Party or something like that. It was a very nice, fun Miku song that I would just listen to when I was having a bad day. You know, it's like silly Miku songs that you listen to when having a bad day. That's a good vibe for me. Good vibes. All the time. Alright, I'm gonna block off this road very quick. Oh! I can't block off the road? What do you mean you can't block off the road? I wanna pave this road. Fuck it, we'll pave it this way. Pave it! Guys, I'm getting hungry. I got a suggestion for you, fellow chatter that is hungry inside the chat. Have you ever considered on making homemade tempura? Homemade tempura is better when made at home because it's a homemade good. I sound very redundant, but hear me out. Let me cook. For that, all you need to do is just make some get some batter, take some flour, take some water, maybe a single egg, maybe 2 eggs, just mix it together, make sure the batter is super watery, and then all you need to do is just dip vegetables in there, whatever you want, and then just deep fry it at chopstick boiling degrees. What do I mean by that? When you take chopsticks, you dip them in water, and then you dip them in the oil. Once they start bubbling, you know you're good to go. Just keep it like that, and you're good. And then you take the nice fried vegetables out of the pan, put them on a drying rack, sprinkle some salt on it, nice thick rock salt, by the way. Tasty, tasty, tasty. Especially good with carrots. For some reason, this guy who keeps on speaking about carrots inside the chat, when you tempura carrot, oh my god, does that change the flavor. It is an amazing flavor change. Anyways, getting back on track. I just had to do a little bit of a food splurge very quick. How are we doing over here? How are we doing over here? We got police station being built. Temperature in building too low. Wah, wah, wah. We need this guy built. There you go. We need you built. And we need you built. Well, it's still April and there's no snow on the floor. You guys hungry too? Most definitely. I'm always hungry. I'm always hungry for food. Food is good. We like food here. You should like food. Unless you're like a mage or a magician or a fairy, you don't really need to eat. But you can. Or if you're very spicy, you could always visit a certain Night Sparrow's izakaya in order to go on a Monday, by the way. On a Monday, to go and get your fill of tasty, tasty foods. We need more people working inside this factory here. What's the prospects over here? We got lots of people without work, it seems. That's a good sign. Let's get this building up, get that building up. How are we doing over here? Doing good. Doing good. We don't have anyone buying into the shop? Well, I mean, if there's no one buying food, that means that everyone's satiated, so at least there's that. No one's going for sports right now. Let's go and get ourselves a new police car. Germany? I don't want to buy from Germany. We'll buy from the Soviet Union. The reliable Soviet Union. What's my trash outsource? That's good. I'm going to need some new garbage trucks over here. Let me see. Got garbage trucks that are this good? No. Bam, bam. Place those down. I want a Philly cheesesteak or a Hawaiian plate lunch. That's a very split choice you got there. You either want Hawaiian, which is essentially just Japanese food, or you want a Philly cheesesteak. A Philly cheesesteak sounds very filling. Perhaps if you're going for that, I would say maybe a Philly cheesesteak with a Reuben dip. You ever gotten one of those? Where it's like, it comes with like au jus sauce, and you could go and dip the sandwich in that? I think that might be up your alley. I would recommend that you try that. Alright, how are we doing over here? That's doing good, that's doing good, that's doing good, that's doing good. Can't export meat. We need to get rid of some of this meat. We have too much meat. What are you? Selling biological trash? Selling alcohols? Wait, are you buying alcohols? You are buying alcohols. Do not buy alcohols, you freak. Do not. The alcohol. Buy from here. There we go. I was wondering why you were buying that. Where'd you go? There you are. Unload anything? Wait until loaded. Speaking of which, I feel... Wait, let me see. Before I start feeling, I need to start perceiving. I perceive and I see that we might need another alcohol kiosk over here. What is my alcohol addiction out inside this town? Guys, I kind of feel hungry. I better eat the cookies I saved about 10 days ago. I'm sure they're not stale. Unless they're freshly baked, then they will be stale. Cookies tend to do like that. Cookies tend to be like that. Also, my alcohol addiction is pretty bad. It could get worse, What's my religiosity? No one really gives a damn. Alright, that's good. Sports ball. Sports ball, everyone's 100%-o sports balled out. Well, not everyone. Not everyone. Some people are a little bit on the lower ends. Crime? Crime is good because everyone is drunk. That doesn't add up in a way, but you get the picture. Clothes. Some people... What do you mean you're like 88% clothes? What do you mean by that? Are you like just missing left socks? Did you know that the West sneaks into your house and steals your left socks? I totally heard about this from the Soviet Union. They told me this. They warned me about the demons Westerners that steal your left sock. Demonic. That's the word. That's the word. Alright, how are we doing over here? Notify me when this is done, because once that's done, we should be able to get into building, moving people in here. Speaking of which, I don't think I have any, no, I do not have any pipelines down. You have a new train for sale? That's cool and all, but I can't really do anything with that. Heat exchanger, small heat exchanger. Place you right here. Right in the center of town. Go. And then I could place a large one. Actually, maybe placing 2 large ones. No. 3. So 2, 1 small and then 2 large. 2 lorg. 2 lorg, 1 small. What are you? You're the pub? The Yugi pub? Why does that make so much sense? The Yugi pub. Led by Hoshiguma herself. Lady Hoshiguma. She has made her own pub. Wow. Alright. Line this up like so. Place that right there. Just go and curve this off. Connect that like that. Terminate that road. We don't really need much roads over here. Spooky sock stealer. I'm gonna make the comfiest bed. I'm gonna be AFK for a while. Alright, cool. You go and make that comfy bed, but make sure that you lie in it once you make it. Much like the saying goes, you must lie in the bed that you make. And you must make the bed that you lie. It is your bed that you have made. Now you must lie in it. Lie in the bed. Turn it this way. And then we could lead this road. This road could go this way. Leads straight up to the colliery. Turn it. Erase all this. Checkpoint. Yes, that could connect. Good, good. Alright, and then after that I could just add that little node right there, and then this node could go right there. Oh, so perfect, yes. Holy late, I never got the notification anyhow. Oh, that probably explains why there is, why the population's so low. Maybe YouTube just doesn't like workers and resources. Damn, they don't like me using my resources for my workers. Holy late, never been a notification. Anyhow, how's everyone day currently going? Took a trip to Chicago. Nice. Hopefully you had a safe trip in Chicago. I hear that Chicago's not a safe place to be in sometimes. Hopefully you're having a good day, fellow chatter. I'm just gonna bop in that. Boppina. Poppina, poppina, poppina. Alright, that goes up. Now we need a sewage output. Does that capture both facilities? No, it does not capture both facilities. But it is connected. That will need to go right there, and we'll need to put another sewage outlet in here. You have a sewage outlet right there. Right there. This is where I will put my sewer. I will hide in the sewer. Yes. Right here. There we go. Everyone's saying hello. Everyone's being nice and chummy inside the chat. That's what I like to see. I like seeing chumminess. The chumminess is great. It means that friendships are being formed. So beautiful. So beautiful. That's a upward hill. We don't want to go upward. We want to go downward. The conundrums of life. Sometimes it's up. Sometimes it's down. Sometimes it's up and down and all around. And then sometimes it's just mediocre. And nothing happens. Very mundane. Sometimes life is mundane. But we like it when it's mundane and not super duper exciting. Sometimes we need a break from super duper exciting. You get me? You get what I'm saying? You pick up what I'm putting down? Other types of alliteration and silly paraphrasing? Yes. Okay, can I connect you? No, you're wrong pipe size. This pipe size. There we go. That way, sewage moves out of the city. Out of the city. We lose the sewage. We do not need it. Being nice. Yes. Very nice. And our building has been made. We got this building. We got this building. Soon to be hosted by... Well, we need more things in here first. More things. These things need to be put up so we can get more things in. Thing Mart. Speaking of which, I don't have any meat here. I need to put a meat storage down. Maybe, well, we have a designation spot as where dropping stuff is. I'll put a meat storage out over here. But where? Storages, storages, storages. Give me the meat storage. Super generic meat storage right here. Alright. Just gonna flatten. I'm gonna need to flatten this area out more. We need room. Oh, you mean I don't have your room? Oh, God. Alright, fine. Pay for it. Quick, swift, and easy. Okay. You know, just in case, I'm going to connect that. I want to see if my train will pick up this meat storage. I don't think it will. But if it does, that'd be convenient for me. But if not, then trucks it will have to be. Speaking of trucks, I'm going to need to put a truck distribution office in this area, somewhere around here. That way it doesn't overcrowd the interior of my city. I think probably all distribution offices and technical stuff will be put on the outside. Speaking of which, I'll preemptively just do a little bit of a curvy road heading up this way. Priming myself for when I go into this area. I find it crazy that sourdough jack combo from Jack in the Box costs around $13, whereas standard beef bowl from Yoshinoya costs almost $10. Huh. Well, then again, you know what they say, most fast food joints are starting to turn into a little bit more of a luxury good than a, well, cheap alternative. I remember back in the day when the dollar menu at McDonald's used to exist, and now it doesn't exist anymore. Now you got the $5 menu. I'm like, bro, what are we doing? Everything's going insane. It feels like I'm taking crazy pills. Just can't go out and buy a cheap-ass hamburger that's low quality anymore. I can't buy low-quality slop. I have to buy high-quality slop. Why does my slop cost so much? I don't know why. Fucking PCB. Looks kind of neat. Reminds me of Tropical Strategy, and simulation building is fun. Did you get the power going? No, not yet. Not yet. We are in the making of it, though. I need to get heat started. Once I can get heat started, I'll try moving towards this. Let me see. Money. I could buy $500,000 dues right now. But I want to try and sell clothes. We got 5 tons of clothes. Well, technically 10 tons of clothes inside storage. I'm going to be putting my marks on trying to get rid of these clothes. In fact, let me go and try and do that. Once it reaches 80% capacity, pick up clothes and throw them over the border. That's what we're going to do. That will be my major export for right now until I get one of the other major exports. That's the fun part. Your slop isn't high quality. It's just expensive. It is just expensive. It's funny because when people do like inflation adjustments for like McDonald's food, you do the inflation adjustment and then you realize it doesn't meet up. In fact, the burger costs more than the inflation adjustment. Why is that? I know the answer, but I'm not going to give it to you. What is this? Unable... No spirituality. Well, damn. Sorry about that. No spirituality. We have lots of people not able to achieve their spirituality. Well... that's too damn bad. I got a solution for you to go and get your spirituality up. How about you just go into a sports area or go into a theater and try to get distracted by the ways of the world. Play some magical b-ball. The Costco food court will never be slop. Maybe the chicken tenders. They're an exception, kind of mid. No spirituality. The state is all you need, comrade. Oh, most definitely, for sure. Very true. Very true. Spoken like a true Soviet. Oh. Clap, clap, clap. Alright, we got our monuments set up. Monuments are set up. Good. We got our bus station set up. Good. We just need the buses. I think, potentially setting up an electric line might be an option. Well, once we get the power going. Once we get the power going, I should be able to go and set up an electric bus line. But for right now, this is how we'll have to go and be as just regular buses, but connected to an electric bus stop because this is all I had as a compact bus stop. It gave me an idea. What did they say? Like, restriction breeds creativity? Yes. Speaking about restrictions, what about liberty? We got some new buses here that I could go and liberally spend on. Buses I will necessarily need to go and bring people from point A to point B. Point A being this town, and point B being the bread zone. There you go. You go here, and then go here, and then go there. Definitely going to need a new gas station, too. If I am to go and do this method, I should probably get set up early so I do not fall behind. Let's see. State you need. I actually played a non-fan game, Touhou game today. Wow. Highly responsive to prayers. Oh, you played Touhou 1, I see. How'd that go? Did you get tormented by it, or did you manage to survive Zun's horrible coding from his early days? Guys, if something has a 0.5% drop rate, And I do have 16 out of 10 draws. Will I get it? The answer is no. But the other answer is 100% of gamblers always lose if they don't play. You gotta go with that rule. The super toxic rule. Super toxic gambling rule. I'll put this right over here. No. I'll put this right here. Corner gas station? Methinks yes. There we go. Get a little bit of smooshing. Just smushing. Smushing a smidgen. Okay, before that, I'm just gonna go and do this. There we go. Put an asphalt road down there. Notify me when done, so I could go and add that onto my roster. I beat Singyoku, but couldn't get to the second boss. Oh, I see. So you beat Singyoku, but you couldn't get to Yui Magan, I believe that's her name. It's not Mima. Mima's not the second boss. I believe Mima's the third boss of the game. Yui Magan, if I remember, is the second boss. Fun fact, if you get low score in PC 98 games, it'll end up crashing. Oh, I didn't know that. That's news to me. That's new information. Then again, like I said, I've never played any of the PC 98 games. Do I intend on playing PC 98 games? I don't know. Maybe one day I'll actually go and play PC 98 games on stream, but not right now. Not right now. What are we doing right here? We're loading up on asphalt in that area. All right, fine. How are we doing up here? This road is coming along smoothly. Schmoovingly. Connect that. Can I connect that? I cannot connect. Cannot connect. I cannot connect, but I can phase. New car. What car are you from? Using dollar reduce. Ah, look at you. You're a fancy looking vehicle. Oh, you're variants of that vehicle. I see. Well. Czechoslovakia, France, Italy. You're just a regular bus? You're also a regular... Oh, you're ambulams. Oh, okay. And they can be used as a bus, too. That's interesting. I didn't know you could use an ambulam as a bus. Then again, I guess an ambulam is just an advanced bus, so I guess it makes sense. These are brand new vehicles that were added into the game. Wow. Wow, I didn't know that the devs were still adding stuff in. That's surprise. That tickles me a super duper surprise. Uber surprise in this case, I guess. A lot of these cars are from Czechoslovakia and Germany, where they speak German. Let's see. Yin Yang, spattered by our own Yin Yang. Yep. What happened to your money? I don't know. This happens in some games due to errors, but the exe file has stopped working. Error also occurs. No coups a lot. Speaking about amblams, let's go and get some amblams in here. You know, let's use these new amblams since I have them. Let's grab one of these, and I'll grab an Italian amblam. Let's get it. What is this? Oh, it's a Fiat. It has an F1100. It's a Fiat. Fix it again, Tony. Nice! Do we have any trash outlets here? No trash outlets. Ooh. That should be okay. Albeit the trash that comes out of these facilities are always toxic. How are we doing up at the coal mine? Coal mine is making coal, right? Yes, plenty of coal. Ah, there we go. 4,000 tons of coal stored up. That's what I want to see. That's a good amount of coal right there. How are we doing over here? I'm just gonna build that. Ah! No, 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 earthquake. We just had one. It's the aftershock. Ah! This is clearly a work of the West. Oh my God, there's so many fires. So many fire. Oh my God, all 3 of these buildings are on fire in a row. Earthquake report. 6.4? Holy beans. We managed to survive that too. Good on us. Good on us, men. Our strong men and women have managed to go and put out these fires. They will continue to put out these fires. Oh God, no trucks are coming out for that fire. Uh-oh. Do I need more fires? Oh God, wow. Oh, it's a trash stand. Yeah, that's fine. This is not fine. This is most definitely not fine. What's your damage report? Damage report is at 63. University is being put out. What are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! The children! No! We have Kine's School of Education has been taken down. Oh, this is truly a dark day. Oh. No. Not the young ones. Well, at least it wasn't in the kindergarten. No one was going to that school that day. It was a day off. That's really what it was. Tenchi is sabotaging us. She is. It seems your piece of the nation was built on a gelatin. With these quakes happening, yes. Any tippy top. It is the worst. Alright, I'm going to need demolition office. Demolition? Can I place a smaller one down? There we go. Build it with dollars. Road connection doesn't exist. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh, wait. There we go. Now it exists. I made it exist. I made it exist. You better accept it for what it is. Construction waste can go over here. Explosives. We don't need explosives. Workers, come from here. Oh, look at that. We now have access to one of these. It's definitely better than this guy. There we go. I need to clear you up. Notify me when done. See, I would be more immediate on this school repair, but we do have a better school over here, so a larger, betterer school. Oh, someone's going to sleep. All right, you have a good eep. Have a good eep. How's this coming along? Oh, we have plenty of people working on that. Are crops being harvested yet? Why is this field not growing? Sowing process, growing process. This was sowed last, I'm guessing. The field that sowed last will be harvested last. This was not harvested. Oh, this was not sowed. Huh. Why is that? Not assigned to any farm. Somehow you did not get assigned. What a shame. Construction finished. Nice, nice, nice. We like to see that. Okay, now we just need to get these pipes done. We have a bus station out here? We do not have a bus station out here. We don't have room for a bus station. We'll make room. Global market says oil prices are going up. God damn it. How are we doing over here? Was that a water connection? What are you? Your electric connection. Oh. Well, fancy that. Building out power supply. That is the power supply. Okay. Route this cable this way. Is this road done? This road is not done. Once this road is done, notify me, because I'll go and string out this power line this way. How are we doing underground? Water pipes are done. Sewage pipe is almost done. Road is almost done. Build you, build you. Build this guy. That is my clinic. We need that. Small heating facility, we need that too. To who, indeed. How much is this going to cost me? 2,000? Build that. Build that. Make all this a gravel road. Gravel road. Exception of you. You get built instantaneously. Same with you. Guys, what Touhou song should I listen to? You should listen to, You should listen to Yu Yuko's theme. Listen to Yu Yuko's theme. It's a very nice theme. I love Yu Yuko. I love it so much. It's a very good Yu Yu theme. 10 out of 10. Neko's cute today, too. Well, friends, I think it's time for me to go, as my phone is about to die, so goodbye, everyone. Take care, and have a good night. Alright, you have a good night, too. You have a good eat. Have a good eat, fellow chatter. Thank you for showing up in the stream. $635. Build that. Okay, demolition finished. Nice. We can rebuild the school now. In the meantime, everything else is being rebuilt. Pipeline pressure. You're going to need pipeline pressure for future endeavors. We do not need students here. We do not need passengers here. We just need... Actually, no. Passengers are always a good thing to keep track of. We need people here. Everyone's going into this bus stop. This is the public square of this area. Everyone has access to the health care that I wish to go and provide to you. Very well, then. This is skyrocketing in. People are getting on the bus. The wheels are going round and round. And they are going straight to Bread Town. The Tiwi Food Factory, yes. We'll call this the... Hoshiguma Brewery. Does that say it? It says it on the back. Ah, whatever. It gets the name through. It gets the name through. Alright, let's see here. Chiari Fabric. Yamame Clothing. That makes so much sense. Yamame Linens. Yamame Linen. Linens? I think that's how you spell linens. I can't spell. I can't spell word damn. Construction finished. This is good to go. Alright, we now need... We need gas. Gas to the station. How are we doing over here, people? Good. Okay, how's this coming along? Okay, so we now have clothes being built. We have plenty of fabric to go and to be stored up. Alright. If possible, I could probably make another clothing plant and place it on this side so we could get more clothes, hopefully. That's a new electric bus. That looks nice. That looks nice, but I can't use it right now. Linens. Alright, let me go and fix that then. Thank you, Chatter. Linens. Linens? Yes, linens. The Fumo factory? Maybe. That would be a good one. But maybe if I build another clothing factory right across the street from this, maybe that one will be the Fumo factory. I don't know. Alright. Let's see here. How are we doing? We're making clothes, but we're not making enough clothes. We need more workers, actually. If we could fill out this with workers, then we could go and make another one and fill it out with more workers. You guys go over here. How are we doing over here? We're doing good on that. These buildings are empty. Let's get some people in here. Moving some migrants. They'll assist us. We need their labor. We need their assistance more than ever. They should be in reach of an education zone. Yes, they can walk. They can walk it to the education station. That's great. Reconstruction in progress. How much is it going to cost me? Build that quickly so we can get people entertained. There we go. My prison is almost full. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Stinky. What's the deal here? Why did we have like a boost of crime as a result of the earthquake or something? Man, it'd be a shame if this building were to catch on fire and everyone would miraculously die. Oh, that'd be terrible. Alright, I'm gonna let me see, prison buses. Prison bus route. I'm gonna redirect everyone from the linen factory to here. Shari fabric factory. Yamame clothing factory. There we go. Wait, where are you guys going? You have prisoners in there. Go here. You're all getting turned around. There we go. There we go. Now we get up our numbers. Those are rookie numbers earlier. Now we got some real big numbers going on there. This is done? Is this done? My parents have English degrees, and that rubs off on you. Oh, so true. Thank you for having an English degree. Or, thank you for your parents for having an English degree, so it rubs off on you, so it can rub off on me, so I don't have a spelling disability. Yes. Yes. This is about 3 hours long. Nice. 2:58. Okay, I need... This road's done now. Place that down. Does that have access to all buildings? It does, but we could go further. Could go further. Alrighty. Place you right here. That should cover for all heating in this town. And I just need to go and hook them up. Cook them up? Yes, cook them up with pipes. Which, by the way, I could probably do an overhead pipe on this one. Alright, that's pretty banger. Yeah. Alright. Let me see this. There is a gas station in the way. We don't need this fuel station here anymore. But then again, I guess, whatever, we could go underground. Fine, fine, fine. Time-saving methods. Going to this one. There we go. You and a UU. Distributor, distributor, distributor. Exchanger? Heat exchanger, heat exchanger. Small heat exchanger. Pumping station. Heat pumping station. There we go. Keep pumping, my guy. Place you right there. Let's get a big pipe. Big, godly pipe. Godly pipe, pipe, pipe. Alright, let's get you screaming in here. Oh, wait. Are you running on the surface? You are running on the surface. Get you around there. Slap it in. Get it going. It's a little bit messy, but you don't see it underground. I will go to eat now since I'm starting to view misplaced stuff. Oh. I don't know what that means, but sure. Have a good eat. Have a good sleep, Dep. Good eat. Rest your brains. Small pipe. There we go. Route that next to the clinic. Next we need is a larger pipe. That could go up and around here. We could run down to the basketball court. There we go. Go this way. Can I connect that? Yep. Yep. There we go. It has been connected. Good. This is the issue that I have with the pipes. They are really freaking expensive because they take so much. They take so much stuff. So much stuff to build necessary infrastructure. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. Preposterous. And want to just... I don't want to build you just yet. Because this should fulfill something, I'm sure. Build you up. It's already August. Jeez. We're heading into this season called autumn. Autism. What are you doing? You're moving crops. Alright. We need to do something about this meat. We have too much meat here. I feel like we need to sell it, but at the same time, if we're using our grain to go and build clothes, I feel like maybe we shouldn't sell the meat. Who's still here? Plenty of people are still here. Plenty of people are still here in the chat, my guy. Might be better to go and sell the building without water. Why is that? Do we not have enough water getting in here? Seems as we do not have enough water getting into the facility. Something that I kind of expected, but I didn't know it happened this soon. Let me check my pipes here. You have water. Where do you lead to? You're a derivative of that. You go this way. Okay, so you're being shared. Okay. Do we have another outlet here? We have one outlet right here. Okay, so we're gonna need more water over here. Seems as if my options are limited. This area is not using that much water. Wait. Where are you going? Wait, oh. Is this the one that's being used right now? No, it's not. Where do you go? It's like trying to reroute a cable. Okay, so this is the one. This is the one that's currently being utilized. I don't. Maybe there's not enough water pressure. I don't think there's enough water pressure in that pipe. Maybe. Because is this full over here? Yeah, that's full. That's good. But as it goes, it's not good. It's consuming too much. Okay, maybe if I put another large water pump over here. Maybe another large water pump should solve that. Let me go and put one right here. I've been summoned for an inspection. Nice. Let me see. Where's my water pump at? Water pump? Water pump! Where you at? There you are. Nope, not you. You know what? We'll put a water... You know, you try water tower. Or... No, there's not enough water pressure. I don't think there's enough water pressure. That's probably why. Yeah, there's no water pump out here. So I put one here. It should work. Try right here. Dirt road connection. Just manually build you. We're going to have to pause and remove this pipe and reroute. Do it all with dollars. Money-saving technology. It's called dollars. You should try it sometime. Okay, let's see. If maybe I might need another pipe then. Maybe it's not good enough. Speaking of what's not good enough, we don't have a lot of money left. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. It's a bad sign. A very, very bad sign. Alright, let me go and see what I can do in the meantime. Going to need another outage pipe. How are we doing over here with water capacity? Water capacity is good. I just maybe we're just not. Yeah, we're just not sending out enough water. What's limiting here? You're good. Yeah, you're good on water. I think we just need another. I think we need our pipe connection. Maybe a reroute. Maybe a reroute might be needed. Methinks yes. You are connected to both facilities. You are directly connected to that. No, I could... You know what? Wait. Reroute this. Reroute. We gotta do it with the power of the state. There you go. I could probably just bring in water via truck into this facility. Probably. I'll hold off on that. Let's not build that. Let's keep that open. Though on this one, we need to go and route this guy in. Double up the amount of water that we're moving. The fairies yearn for the fields. They always do. They always yearn for the fields so they can pick a flower. Get those fairy flowers. Alright. And totally not die of a power outage. that right there, and then I should be able to connect this guy to there. Lead that upwards, connect that to here. There we go. We need to double up the amount of water that's coming in. I don't like having to spend extra on this, but it's necessary in order to get this nation up and running. It's also necessary to make sure the pipes are connected too. There we go. A banga bango. A binga bango. Bongo bongo. Ah, my foot's falling asleep. My foot is falling asleep because I'm sitting on it. You guys ever just sit on your foot sometimes? I do that a lot. And sometimes I feel like I should not do that. Because if I do, then I might be injuring like my veins or something like that. I don't know. Alright, doubling up the capacity of water that's moving through this should hopefully fix it. I'm hoping it does. How much is this going to cost me? $14,000 dues. I could borrow 6,000. All right, borrowing 6,000. 6,050 it is. Amount owed. Return money. There we go. Reduce some of that debt. We need to increase the debt ceiling. But that also means that our clock is running out. We don't want that clock to run out. We gotta start exporting. We can't keep on just buying willy-nilly. We need those clothes to increase. This water problem is gonna go and bring us some issues. Thankfully, I have resources that are going to reduce this, but at the same time, it's not gonna be not an easy solution. It's not an easy solution. This doesn't work now. I'm going to have to build another water facility. Another water facility specifically for moving said water for the factories. Factory water, that's what it is. The slop water. Yes. There we go. Thanks, guys. I'll give you a carrot. Yes. Which, by the way, speaking about slop water, I'm not sure if you guys ever heard about this. As a guy who's very invested in the, like, cooking and whatnot, this is, like, some kind of, like, subtopic. I think it was about a year ago. There was, like, discussion about, like, artificial butter. Now, obviously, we know about, margarine, but what about, like, artificial fat butter? So essentially it's butter that's constructed with artificially scientifically grown fat molecules. Now, just as a disclaimer, I think that's disgusting and utterly wrong, but at the same time I'm just like, yeah, I'm never gonna buy that. That's weird, that's gross. No. And to follow up is this, right? So when they were interviewing the people at this factory that was making this artificial butter from artificial fat, they legitimately had like a gigantic water tank in the background that said slop water on it. And that stuck with me. And I was just like, yeah, that makes so much sense. The Corpo Borpo people want to sell you the slop water. Yes, eat the slop butter, my guys. You will consume the slop butter, whether you like it or not. It will taste like butter, quote unquote, but it's not butter. It's practically just reprised plastic. I should try and find that image next time. I should really try and find that from that interview. But legitimately, I'm 100% being honest. When they were interviewing the engineer about saying like, oh yeah, this definitely tastes like butter. It's perfectly fine butter. There's nothing wrong. You can't tell the difference. And right behind him, there's a gigantic like silo that says slop water on it. I'm like, what does that even mean? What do you mean slop water? I can't believe it's not slop. I know, it's just like, what do you mean slop water? What is this? Is it, like, the only thing I can imagine what slop water is, it's desalinated sewage. Which, if you're wondering what desalinated sewage is, it is essentially poo-poo pee-pee water that has gone through the sewage cleansing process and is being recycled into factory water. So most factories, whether it be a data center, a steel mill, what do you say? Even farming fields, they all use desalinated water. So that means that this food factory, putting in very, very heavy quotes, is using what is called slop water. I'm like, what in the world do you mean by that? You know what? Wait, I'm very curious. I want to look this up. I want to look this up very quick. I'm pausing the game. I want to see this. Oh, God. There it is. Oh, my God. It's right there. Oh, yeah. Here's what it says. So, it's even funnier than it is. So it says, Bill Gates backed startup creates butter from thin air, and here's how it's an eco-friendly option. Another thing that says Bill Gates backed companies producing butter from carbon with no animals, no oil, and no plants, and is partnering with restaurants, bakeries, and food suppliers to use it. I haven't heard much other development from this, but this is the image. I'm gonna save this inside my yeah, it was being researched by CBS News. Here, I'm gonna go into my MS Paint very quick. MS Paint time, boys. Quick MS Paint deviation on the main. So here is, let me go and try and get this in center. So I shit you not, this is the image. Main. Look at this. Look at this. It legitimately says slop water right there. Look at that. And they're trying to advertise this to you and say, like, this is the new butter that's gonna go, like, make waves. It's gonna make waves. I haven't heard shit from this ever since, but there you go. Slop water. I can't believe you call this butter. I also love that the pickup that Tipsy is here. The sloppy Joe juice. Yes, the sloppy Joe juice. Anyways, back to game. But at least I can guarantee that inside my Soviet Republic, we do not make slop. We do not make artificial butter slop. No, we make artificial bread slop from real bread. So that means we make bread, we decompose the bread, and we make new bread from that bread. I don't know what the fuck that means, but at least it's more understandable than the slop water method, okay? Slop water. Yes. The fact that they just had that in the background it's just hilarious. I find it so stupid because the fact that they just managed to go and just put that right there. Like, bro, if you're trying to go and sell us a shit product, don't put the ingredients that are inside the shit product in the background so we don't know what's in it. We're not supposed to know what's inside the slop bread, the slop butter. You know? Good God. AKA sourdough with friction of extra steos. Yes. Extra steos. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Here, let me get this all built up here. We got some structures that need to be built. How are we doing underground? There we go. Yeah, it's like we were talking about slop earlier, like the AI slop. It's kind of like you'll consume the AI slop and you'll consume the slop butter. The slop water butter. Isn't that so great? That's so tasty, right? It tastes just like butter. Yeah, I can't tell the difference, says the guy who's clearly trying to go and sell you a shit product. It is a affront, an insult to all that is culinary goodness. I hate it so much. I hate that it exists. I'm just like, yes. What a good way to go and solidify a shit product by just showing you the slop water in the background. Is that a good example of the Streisand effect? How did we get slop water anyways? The only way how I could theorize what the slop water actually is like what I was mentioning earlier about desalinated sewage. But at the same time, they're putting some weird shit inside that water to go and make the butter from non-biological products. So I mean, they could put whatever the frick. Who knows what the frick they're putting in that water? It could be weird brown sludge. For all we know. Speaking about non-brown sludge, we got the good sludge going into our sludge tower. This is not sludge. This is raw grain material. As someone with a lot of Irish ancestry, I find this bill butter highly offensive. True. The Irish were very good at making butter. That is true, just like the Germans. Germans are also very good at making butter. Electric. Let's go and get invested in electric. How are we doing over here? Clothes. We just need to go and sell one round of clothes and we should be able to recover. Actually, how much should we have in storage for clothes in this immediate area? Immediate area. Clothing. Only 40,000. That's not enough money. Okay. We're right. After we sell these clothes, I'm going to need to go and build another clothing plant. If I'm right, yeah, I'm going to need to build another clothing plant. I want to just make my money back so I can go and hopefully catch up. Let me see here. Check that station over there. Am I able to deliver meat over there? Yugi warehouse. No, I'm not allowed to deliver meat over there. God giggity. Giggity damn it. Well, if that is the case, maybe I should sell this. I'm inclined to try and sell this meat. But at the same time, I'll be using more drinking water. I'm kind of in a pinch right now. Kind of in a pinch. The word slop used to mean what you feed actual pigs, not metaphorical pigs. Oh, most definitely. The term in the pig is us in this current era, I guess. But then again, are we stupid enough to go and consume that? Most definitely not. We are not the bug people that Bill Gates most definitely thinks that we are. We are not the Wriggle Night bugs of which he seeks. Does that bug you? Alright, how are we doing over here? We need to get some facilities in here, and I need them now! Let's see. Distribution offices. This should be good right here. I'm going to need to put another distribution office down south. Maybe right here, because that's right next to the storage. Yeah. Place down another one of these guys. Here's an inlet right there. That is for sewage. Okay, that's not for anything important, right? No, that is connected. That is connected. I repeat, that's connected. Our slop water, in the meantime, is not being used to produce food. Thank God. Thank God our slop water is not being used to produce food. Alright, put a notification on that. This will be transferring meat to all the way over here. Speaking of which, how are we doing on this road? This road is entirely complete. That's great to see. How are we doing over here? We are coal maxing. Oh, we are oh wow, we are maximizing so much. We should be full soon. This is a good amount of coal to be producing, because that means that with this amount of coal that we're producing, we should be able to go and actually make power and not have to buy any more power, which is priority. Priority in my book. Alrighty. Do not do that. We need to do it like this. Ah! Put this on the low priority for right now, because this is going to be heckin' expensive. Oh boy, that's going to drive my costs up. But what is inside this? 89 tons of steel, but it seems as if the only thing that's really going to hold us back is the steel. So that means that we can produce the asphalt, we can produce the bricks, concrete, gravel, and boards. We got it covered. Speaking of concrete, we're going to be making a concrete plant soon. Driving other prices down and whatnot. How are we doing, people? 2 people without jobs. Gerbs, we got gerbs. Gerbs are over here. And that's probably also why... Yeah, that's probably also why the drinking water problem is popping up, because we got more people working over here, meaning that we got more water supply being utilized. That pipe is ready. Okay, so it seems as if the water problem's been solved here. So that means if I get this pipe done, then the water problem should be solved here. Either that or the... No. Maybe I need a larger pipe. No, this is operating without issues. Why is that? Why is that the case? You're operating without issues. Did I solve the problem? Well, regardless or not, patches are going to be needed eventually anyway, so... Future-proofing is always necessary, much like when you're developing anything of any form of infrastructure. Always future-proof. Alrighty. Pull this back. Oh shit. Go across. Go across. There we go. School is back up and running. It's almost as if no one died there. 14 workers without jobs. Go over here. Get motivated. Prison. Prison is almost full. We need some higher loyalty. Actually, speaking about loyalty, what's our loyalty looking like? We've been through some tough times, but I'm sure that everyone's still holding strong. Wow, we got some people really holding strong over there. All right. Might need another secret police. We need to spy on our citizens. Welcome back. Greetings. Welcome back to the slop show, where there's no slop water present. I'm so glad I got to go and share that. I've been waiting to go and share something like that for a while. I remember seeing that slop thing, on the news. Well, no, it wasn't on the news. I think it was just on the internet. It was just being openly discussed about on Twitter, I think, maybe? I don't remember where I saw it. But I know it exists, and now you know it exists too. Now you too can go and share with your fellow comrades about the slop water. Tasty slop water. Steamed clams. Alright. Put this right here. Does that reach if I connect this road? Let me see. Bus station to workplace? No, it does not. It does not reach. What about now? Now it does. Good. Good. Can't wait for frozen slop dessert. Oh, most definitely. Tasty slop. We're definitely going to need more people. And as soon as I could get this town running, I could pull all the people that are working here away from the coal mine and make them work inside the linen factory. That way we can really try getting everything going. But I won't build this right now. Suspend construction. Oh wait, suspend construction. There we go. Just don't build that. We'll leave it open-ended. We need to, we got this built? We not got that built. Go. Actually, wait, you know what? Maybe I don't need to build this underground. Maybe this could be one of those few occasions where I can build this overground, I think? No, but we got the power lines over it. Oh well, it is what it is. Tally-ho, pip-pip. We just need some heat distribution here. Not too much heat distribution. The rest of it could probably come in later. We just need to get this going so we can get some people in here. We also need this up and running so we can get coal into said heating plant. Hello, sorry I'm late. I was watching another stream. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Always glad to see you're staying entertained with other streamers. Glad to see that. Let's see. You know, I feel like naming this train. Let's see, who shall we name this? Actually, wait, let me... What is the name of my railway company again? What did I name my railway line? Sweet Train Depot. You. GFRW. Great Ferry Rail. Yes, GFRW. Yosudam. So we already have Yosudam. We'll name, let's see. Pop a squat, hit a checkpoint there. Why is it dipping like that? I don't like that. I don't like it when it does that. Anyways. GFRW number 3. This should be... Railway. Railway. Yes, railway. I forgot the I. Yep, I forgot the I. God damn it. Thank you for pointing that out. There we go. You know, just for that, just for correcting me on that, you'll get it. Chaos Soul, and then since you have an 87 at the end of your name, we'll just put an 87, so it's number 387. There we go. Ranway. It's a Ranway. It's a Foxway. It's a Foxu Railway. Speaking about that, we have a lot of grain. Let me see. I think I'm going to add this onto the roster of pickup catch. Minorico grain storage, yes. There we go. The DEP is working its ass off, I know that. Amazing. Yes, that's what you get for being an autocorrector. A good one that's not like a shitty phone one that always gets everything wrong. There we go, build that up. Ah, I cannot connect that. Are you have anything? No, you don't have anything on you. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. Connect you like that for right now until I get some more roads out here. I might put some more roads out here, or it might just be some silly walkways. Also, has the USSR seen Chen? No, unfortunately, we have not seen Chen. Chen she might be in the mines. She might be working in these mines. One of these people might be a Chen. I do not see Chen. No, there's no Chen there. I'm sorry. Just how much did you misspell in past sessions, Joe? Plenty. Plenty. I cannot spell worth a damn, because I don't really care. Let me see. How are we doing over here? 6 workers without gerbs? Okay, so we got plenty of gerbs over here. So maybe I should send those gerbs in this direction then. I should probably put a bus stop out over here. Maybe I can reroute. I'm just gonna put you over here. Where can I put you? Yeah, I bought this truck for some reason. I forgot why. Oh, I don't remember. It's a water truck. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna have you go over here. And I don't think I need this gravel truck. Put you. What are you? Distribution yard. Put you over here. Can I put this over there? No, I cannot. Go here. Wait until loaded. Go here. Wait until unloaded. Bam. Water problem solved for that. Buses. We need more buses. Need to get bussing. Buy 4 of these guys. Going to try and push more people into this food factory area. Go over here, drop off here, go there. Red buses will be the designation of the food factory, at least for now. In my mind, it will be. Amazing, I'm grinning. Just how much? Oh, I read that part. What does Ezai? No, it's not Lezai, it's Ezai. So it's 2 I's. It means good wealth. So that's essentially Tipsy's last name, or her original first name, Ezai. Is this a Chen? No, that's Orin. That's not Chen. Chen is brown. She's a brown cat. Or she might be an orange cat. I don't know. Orange Cat Energy? Hard to tell. 8 workers without gerbs. Everyone's going here. Specifically to that bus platform. Also, we have a lot of educated people inside this town. Jeez, look at that. Look at all the educated people without gerbs. Speaking of which, pipeline connection with Western countries, pipeline connection with Soviet countries. Let's research that. That way we can get some oil in and potentially tap into our, maybe we establish a pipeline connection early so we get oil more efficiently. I don't know. It's an option. It's there. I'm researching it. Why? Because it needs to be done. It needs to be done. How are we doing over here? How are we doing over here? That's getting dangerously overfilled. Dangerously overfilled, I say. Maybe I need to reduce my senses. There we go. Reduce that just by a tad. Reduce this by a tad. Minor crimes. Minor crimes, major crimes. The baddie bad people, they stay longer. The not so baddie bad people, they stay shorter. And then some of the other people, they just get a slap on the wrist. Jobless, educated is a recipe for disaster, IRL. I heard that's the case in game too. If I can remember, in game, if people stay unemployed for too long, your crime rate will start going up. So yes, if I remember, that is true. Crime rates go up if unemployment is too high. Something that you need to stay alert on. Why are you not going? Grain storage. Missing crops. Why are we missing crops? Charter grain storage. Cargo train station. You are empty right now, so you should be... Oh, you're overfilled. Alright. Is that gonna get you moving? No. But, on the positive, we are almost ready for a clothing shipment, so that's good. Okay, so why aren't you moving? What's the deal here? Because we're clearly out of crops, my guy. Well, we're not out of crops here, but maybe there's a disconnection over here? It's always hard to tell when something goes wrong on your railway. Can I send you out? Let me see. No, you can move. Alright, send you back then. Got a little bit of confusion on the rails. Oh, okay, now you're moving. What was that all about? I don't know what that was all about, but at least we got movement now. I don't know what the hell happened. Probably a bug. Some kind of bug. Whatever it was squished. A squished bug. Squished bug. Speaking of which, we got a full grain storage here, and we got grain. We got 300. Oh my god. Okay, grain goes over here. Backup grain storage, go. Go there. Do that. Why aren't things catching on fire all suddenly? What's going on? We have like a fire bug going on? It's more boogs. It's more boogs, I swear. It is the boogs. Okay, Minorico grain storage, go up here. Yes. Okay. Duplicate that onto you. That's a lot. Like, you see that? That's 300, 300, 300. That is too much grain to be left on the ground. No, thank you. I'd rather not lose that. I might need to make another storage of grain. Jeez. Enough grain to make Minorico bulge. Oh. Oh. Enough grain to satisfy a Yuyuko. And that's a lot of grain. That's a lot of bread. How much bread do I have just stored up here right now? Just sitting out here in the fields. I should be able to check. We have about $90,000 dollary dues worth in grain. That's a lot. Wow. Liquid fertilizer, not that much. Coal, not that much. How much do we have sitting in coal? We are currently sitting on 60,000 coal. 60,000 in coal. That's not really worth much. Coal is not really worth much, but it does add up over time, so it's always necessary to go and tap into that. I saw some mochi at the grocery store today. I was tempted, but matcha mochi. Mochi is good. I always like me some mochi when I have the opportunity to go and buy it. You should probably buy it. You should probably indulge. I'm just saying. Just throwing that out there. Alright, Depp is on the move. I might need some better rail cars, though. This is almost ready to be ridden of. How much in clothes do we have sitting here now that we stocked them up? 71,000. That's actually worth something. We have more people coming to the clothing factory. That's great. What are we waiting on here? We're just waiting on people. Waiting on some happy helping people workers. Gas station location. You're doing good. What is this bus doing? Trudging it down a dirt road at 35 kmph. Damn, you're going real fast. Stores are doing great. We might need a new store though, because this one's not holding up as much. Now, as a note, even though we're going to be selling clothes, we are still going to be buying clothing. I know it's a bit regressive in the sense that, we're making a product that we're also selling and we're buying it at the same time. Eventually, as we catch up, we should be able to start. We should be actually able to stop buying clothes and just start focusing on selling more and utilizing more. But now I think about it, maybe I should build a second distribution office. I will build a second distribution office right next to this one. This one could probably be for clothing distribution. I understand that we're going to be selling these clothes, but it also should make sense that we should utilize said clothing as well. Refrigeration. Speed 40. Refrigeration. Speed 60. Capacity low, though. Anything for modded? No. Workshop item, refrigeration. Okay, so this is our fastest meat wagon that we got. This meat wagon goes here. Going to distribute all the way up here. Do I have power? I do have power on that. Your sole purpose is to move meat from point A to point B. Winter has hit your power grid up? Not too much. The most that'll affect is this building, which currently at the moment, since it is already super duper cold in these buildings, I can't put people in there, unfortunately. Get this built. At least we have a nice steady supply of coal coming in. Legitimately just pouring in down from the mountain. It's great to see it. It's like water. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm not going to say it's liquid gold. This isn't oil. Stony gold. Yeah, there we go. Or will Letty embrace your citizens? I think in this case, Letty will not embrace our citizens. We have a good heating structure. Our heating infrastructure should be holding up pretty well. Well, that's the deal here. You are in the way? Okay. Well, don't be in the way. Can I put a sign here? Or, yeah. There we go. That should prevent them from getting blocked. Commie blocks. Yes. So many of them. You love to see it, but you also hate to see it at the same time. So this is like the part where you just get to sit back and watch everything go down. Everything go down to Funky Town. Can't export or store food. That's great to see. Good to see. But also at the same time, we got our meat storage up. All right. We need clothing. This will be for clothing right here. I'm trying to save on money by using my dollars. But currently at the moment, you're also running out of dollars, which is very unnerving. Can I export or store clothes? What's going on, Deb? What are you doing? You're moving grain. You're moving grain, but we can't export or store clothes. That's fine, but also at the same time, not fine. Actual nutrient level. Nutrient level. Okay, so we lost all this grain, unfortunately, but that'll be for a larger yield for the next year. It'll come back. Just need to harvest it. Both grain storages are practically full, which is good to see. Schooling is doing good. That's doing good. Researches. Temperature in building is too low. Why is that? We do not have enough people working over here. We need more people working over here. Could it be that also that we're not having enough heating capacity? Do I need to go and extend this? This is my distributor right here. No, heat pumping is good. Why is your temperature... Oh, temperature caught up. Okay, maybe, yeah, there's not enough people working over here in the plant. We need more people working over here in the plant. Starts with organizing this road. There we go. Let me see this bus route. This bus route's been here for a while, and I think it probably needs better buses. Grab these guys. And grab this bus route. I'm gonna upgrade. Upgrade. Add these guys on, and we'll take 2 of these old buses off. I should make a vehicle storing area for old vehicles I do not need. Because eventually we're going to start running into the problem where we do not have a scrapping facility. And we will not be able to get rid of our old wagons. Old wagons! I like to solve the puzzle. Well, I'm off to sleep. Alright, see you later, Alright, so you're being put away. You just unloaded. And now I can put you away, too. These buses can probably be utilized for something else. I don't know what they could be utilized for, but maybe over here. Then again, these buses are slower than shit, so 45 kmph, it's okay, but eventually it's not going to be good enough. I mean, these ones go 60 kmph. I mean, that's, what, like 45 miles an hour? Hell yeah, that's what I want to see. In the meantime, we can get this slot built. You are missing a footpath. Get that built. Do we need to... We need that. That's an entertainment complex. That's necessary, and that is also necessary. Build these while I'm not looking. That way we can get people up in here. We should be able to get this building up and running as soon as we could get the Yugi 1930s power plant. No, that's not a good name. We need a better name for this power plant, but for right now, that's what it's going to be. Yahoo! Greetings there, Cachito. We currently cannot export clothes, but soon we will. Soon we will. Notifying everyone complete. How are we doing over here? Oh, what are you doing? Dropping off dropping off the grain. Please tell me you're gonna go and sell the clothes to the board. Oh, wait. I don't think I have it assigned. No, I do not have it assigned. Alright, there we go. Now it's assigned. Now it's assigned. Now we shouldn't have a problem. Factory overflowing in alcohol, too. No, where are you going? No, we need to sell the clothes. No, stop this grain nonsense, you fiend. Dip, no, you're failing me. You're supposed to be making money right now. You don't understand how much I need this. Come back. Come back. Oh well. He'll get it eventually. We'll see our money signs go up. That way we can borrow more money. We can't borrow much money right now. And we have a lot of money owed. Oh, we got a lot of money owed. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. How we doing over here? Coal ore's good. That is good. Oh, that's very good. I thought that was 2,000. No, that's 12,000. Chaos Soul is on the move. Okay, temperature in building too low. Obviously, we got to build these guys up. We also need this distribution office. What about you? What about Fairy? What about Tippy? The whataboutisms of life perplexes me. Next thing's next. We can put a... What do you say? Technical office over here? Ah. No bulldozer in sight. Alright, dollar dues it is. Technical office. We need a 12 vehicle technical office. Can go right here. That way we can go and deal with our trash problem. Build that up. Might need to build another one specifically for clearing the roads of snow. Because as vehicles get faster, you'll start noticing the fact that snow will start actually affecting your vehicles. Right now it doesn't too much because our vehicles aren't exactly the fastest. Neither are our roads the bestest. But over time, vehicles will get supremely faster, and that will require, well, road maintenance and better roads. Okay. To save money, we're going to buy from the West. Buy from Italy. We'll see what Mussolini has to go and offer us. Right. Alright, and then buy 3 of those. All of our trash should be relegated to this area. 1,200. 1,000? That's 100. 1,000. Okay, that reaches the power plant. That's good. So as long as it reaches the important areas, that's all that matters to me. Research. Progress. Finish. Nice. Alright, all of our garbage. I wanted to go over here, but we could make it go over here. Mixed waste, yes. Hazardous waste, metal scrap. We might need to go and take it over to Chimata, because that's closer. But we don't have a developed road over there, though. Here, let me clear all this out. Take this to Chiari. With the exception of mixed waste, which will go over here. Two research programs finished. We now have access to electric railways. Nice. Steel recycling. We don't exactly need that yet. Nuclear science. Nuclear science sounds cool, but not yet. Not yet. We're not ready for nuclear science. How's the lawn base coming along? The lawn base is going good. We have plenty of established real estate on this big ass lawn that we call the Democratic Ferry Union. Plenty of people willing to go to work and do their gerbs. Also, lots of people yearning for mines. Lots of people yearning for the mines. Look at all. Oh wait, that's not a lot of people yearning for the mines. Where are my mine yearners? Where they at? Come on, get in there. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Yeah, yearn for those mines. Start digging, boys. Construction is going along fine. We don't have to focus much on this for a while until we get approved for better infrastructure, which is not until I think the 50s, which is far, far away, and we don't want to be in the 50s right now. We're just on the cusp of the 40s. Heating problem, you say? Reconstruction in progress. Heating temperature too low. Oh, you're on the edge. Does that fix you? You have a heating problem? No. Just this building right here. But then again, it's also on the edge of everything, so maybe it might be best to build another heating substation out here. Possibly right here. Let me guess, it's the same building again? No, it's not. Uh-oh. It appears that my heating plant might not be enough. It might not be enough. Or is it? Could just be the distribution factor of it, causing it to go low. Regardless or not, that's not good. Alright, so I'm going to need to go and build new heating infrastructure out in this direction for the next season. You get started on that right now. Heat pumping station. Right there. And once again, we gotta expend on these super duper expensive, frickin' expensive pipes. Ugh. So expensive, so pricey. Ah, we gotta put that pipe right under our meat plant, too. Damn. I wonder if that's potentially making the meat hot. Is it heating the meat? I don't know if it is or not. Sounds wrong when I say that, but it is what it is. I'm saying it as I sees it. Alright, and then potentially we might need to put another heating station out here to balance off the current one that we got. Heat exchanger, small heat exchanger. Small heat exchanger should work. A small patch for a small problem, I say. Where can I place you, though? Right there. Right in view of the grocery store. Nice! That way the grocery store is extra toasty. Oh, you can't reach. Oh, ah. If we were in a just society, I'd be able to reach that with no problem! But fate says otherwise. Okay. I want you... where? If possible, I might need to reconnect this one. This one pipe right here might need to be reconnectificated. Whoa, my meat is heated. Damn. Do fairies even know what democracy is? I don't know. I think the Moonies probably taught them that. The Lunarians. I blame the Lunarians. The Lunarians taught them democracy, and they took the chaotic route. Okay, I'm gonna lead this guy up this way. I'm gonna need another heat exchanger down here. Small one should do in this area. It is to my necessity that I go and place this right here. Okay. Connect that there. There we go. I'm gonna buy this with dollars. I'm gonna buy you with dollars and you with dollars. Just so we don't cripple ourselves too much. And then this big bastard of a pipe's gonna be built with my own money. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. 31,000. Oof. Oof. Potential capacity problem. Nonsense! You're gonna re-educate them for democracy, most definitely. Hydro, greetings. Greetings there, fellow chatter. Greetings. I don't see you selling that. Here, you know, I need to make this money very quick. Stop moving this very quick, and let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of those clothes. We need to make more clothes. How much is this going to be worth? 65,000, not bad. We also got the alcohol that we need to sell too, so. In a way, this is also our first official profit. And then Clown Piece accidentally blows the pipe after 5 days after completion. But look at that. We finally got money. Oh my god, it's so great to go and see it. Dang, Western Spy. You can see the smoke for miles. Alright, just sell that alcohol very quick. And then we should be able to see what our true income is. It's good to see green for once. Albeit, it's just going to be spent instantaneously on that stupid pipe. 10,000. Not bad, not bad. Nice. $69,500. Oh, rubles. Well, at least we finally made profit. We finally made some profit. Thank God for that. Only took us about 10 years to go and do so. 10 years and a whole bunch of population and trying to struggle to get this all set up. Yep. But our major goal of today is trying to get this power station set up too. So I would end the stream right now, but we need this guy up. As soon as we could get this guy up and running, I think that'd be a good marker to go and say, ah, yeah, that's good. We can end right there for right now. But let's keep on going. We gotta delve deeper. We gotta go deeper. Bus stop right here. Yes. And then that could reroute over here. Do not do that, please, game. Please don't mess that up, please. I will spend every single dollar if it means I get my nation up and running. We do not have trash distribution. We need some garbage output. We got heating problems still. I guess that makes sense. I didn't build that pipe yet. That's very true. Very true. We need a high priority. High priority means immediate action needs to be taken on this. How's my hospital doing? It's probably overflowing. No, it's not overflowing. The clink is not overflowing either. Though we're kind of on the struggle. A little bit of a struggle here. We're maintaining it, but we're not, like, falling behind. I don't like the idea of falling behind, but we may need another heating plant, which is not good. That means we need more infrastructure, which sucks. I would also like to sell all this meat, but... I know! It keeps on warning me about the heating infrastructure issues. Makes me going to a panic spiral. I know, and I know that people are also in a panic spiral too, it seems. Thankfully, they're still willing to work. What's that? Freezing to death? Too bad! Get to work! Truly, you are freezing to death because you're not being active. If you were active at your job, only then would you be able to stop freeze. Stop freezing. It's like, stop freezing, get over it. Make that to a medium priority. 1,000, build that. How much does this need? 10,000? I could build that, but I'm going to hold off because we still got some bricks and some people that could potentially build this for me. How are we doing on bricks? Bricks are full. I think it's probably this snow is getting in the way. You're playing Terraria right now? Nice. Go make a big, beautiful house. Oh, so beautiful. Alright, let me see here. Russian vehicles, Western vehicles. Covered hull, French vehicle, or Italian vehicle. How fast do you go? You go 60, you go 57. 50. We'll go and use this guy. Oh, road roller? Oh, hell yeah. Well, can't really use it right now. Because we're too preoccupied with other things. What are those other things? Well, yeah, you get the picture. Alright. You only have 2 areas that use closed distribution. Well, if we're only using 2 areas, it's probably for the best. As for over here, probably drop off some clothes into this vicinity. Do you have clothes as an option? You do have clothes as an option. Nice. Alright, then that means I will need more vehicles. Max it out. Just max it out. Full stop. Or full go? Full go. We got people working. In the meantime, how are we doing on the freezing problem? Temperature is still too low. It's barely under. Barely under. But it's not hurting us too much. It's just hurting us in the happiness department. Which still sucks. Temperature in building is too low in the school, too. We need a more consistent flow of people to this area. That's surprising that we don't have enough people working here at the heating plant. Let me go in. Heating plant. No, that is priority. That is the priority. Temperature in building too low. Traffic jam where? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't get across? Nonsense. I don't know what you got stuck on, but you got stuck on something. Got stuck on a little rut. A little tiny rut. Had to go and get them unstuck. Get some people out there to go and manually heave in a hole with a rope. It's gonna keep on bugging me. It's gonna keep on spamming me with that. Thankfully, I don't see any death spirals right now. Where did my prisoners go? Uh-oh. My prisoners are gone, boys. I think they all died. I think they might have died. Then again, maybe we didn't need them to begin with. At least it solves our prisoner problem. What's my crime problem? Still not that bad. Health problem? That's kind of bad. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That's not very calming of me. Not very calming either. Young workers can't work because there's no kindergarten. The kindergarten is overfilled. Goddamn. Okay, so note to self. Why is there only one dude working here? Okay, now we got people working there. See, that's not good. We can't have that. We can't have that. We need a more consistent flow of people coming into this area. Wait. Reorganize these buses. Have 2 buses. Direct delivery to here. Add on you. Pick up 60% capacity. Go and go. Because it seems as if we're just, our major issues that we just run out of people here inside the heating plant. Violation of the Geneva Convention. Damn. Truly it is. I feel like we're being attacked by a foreign entity. Truly, it is the foreign entity that's causing this. What is that foreign entity? I don't know, something starting with a G. And the power that's leading it starts with an N. It might be a F-based ideology. I don't know who it could be, but it's something suspicious. I don't like it. All I know is that we are trying to go and get this under control. How much is this? Still 27,000, and we already put all of our money into. Oh my god! It's that steel and those mechanics. I wish they could make these things cheaper in game, but unfortunately, for some reason, the most important piece of infrastructure they made the most expensive, and I don't know why. I really don't know why it takes 85 tons of steel to go and move heat. Jeez. Unless those are like super duper thick ass pipes. How are we doing over here? We got clothes moving. We got fabric moving. Grain is stored. The Yugi area is still under construction. Power plant. Almost done. We need 24 tons of steel. I'll buy it with dollars. Dollar dues. There we go. Power plant is up. Now we just need to get it running. The only way we can get it running is if we get this town up and running. But it looks like we are running low on time, so it seems as if next time we're going to have to come back to this. Yeah, looks like we're going to come back to this next time, because it looks like we're running low on time today. It's getting a little bit late on my end. So, unfortunately, I think that's all that we got. But can we survive this winter? I think we can. Happiness is starting to make a little bit of a comeback. I think because it's starting to get warmer. Yeah, it is starting to get a little bit warmer. As soon as I see it goes to 0 degrees Celsius, that's not really reassuring. Not really reassuring. Anything else to research? No. Clothing is being distributed. We should not be buying clothing anymore. I don't think we should. I need to go and reorganize that so we don't buy clothing. Just doing some final checks here and there. We just need to up... Okay, so next episode, we need to up our population. Potentially extend this even further to former Schitt's Creek. And then also... Get Yugi up and running. So, this is what we're going to do next episode then. Get Yugi up and running. Extend this area out a little bit further so we get bonus population. And try and sell more clothes. I think that'll work. I think that's a good idea. I think that's what the most base solution might be. Also potentially selling this meat. We got all this meat here, and we're not really doing much with it, so it'd probably be best just to go and cart it off to the border and just get rid of it. Because we have a surplus of cows. Surplus of cows, plenty of grain to work with, and potentially, hopefully, let me check something. When do I get access to concrete panels? Research tree. Because I feel like I need more railway wagons. More capacity on my train wagons. Concrete track. Okay, so 2 years from now, I should be able to get concrete prefab panels. Prefab panel construction. Concrete track. Underground metro. Alright, let me check something else. Distribution offices. Office I. Office C. This one right here is a very much a good go-to. These two. Because that way, if I get this, then I should be able to get a higher capacity of what I can move. And then potentially move more grain. So that way, it's like... Because this train, it's not moving enough. It's definitely not moving enough. So, I need higher capacity railway cars. And these wagons kind of suck. They only carry 17 tons. That sucks so bad. But that's a future problem for a future me. That being next week. So, let's go and hit a checkpoint here. Get us a Papa SWAT. Also, let's go and borrow some more money. Unfortunately, we gotta still borrow money. There we go. The deficit must increase. Alrighty. Let's go and hop out of here. There we go. Back to the Q&A room. So there we go. That's it for today. I'm so glad that you guys can go and join in with me as you go and watch my debt ceiling increase. But we did manage to go and actually make some profit for once. So hopefully that does start turning some tables around. I'm hoping. I really am hoping. Hopefully we don't have to go and pull ourselves out with some unwanted state assistance. Now, next week, what do we got ahead of us? We got some more Pal World Pal, and hopefully also the conclusion of the Touhou popularity poll. That will be potentially a drawing stream. So that might supersede Pal World. We might move Pal World to Tuesday, if maybe. Wednesday, I'm thinking one more peak stream. That will be the peak stream where I go up the mountain by myself and try and free the Scoutmaster. As well as also Friday more so Republic. Unless something else super duper crazy comes up. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Don't know. But with that, I would like to go and wish you guys a good rest of your day, evening, morning, nighttime, or wherever you are. Till then, I'm Joe Munafuda saying the deficit must increase, but we must press on. Till then, later, everyone. Bye-bye.